Hello, mic check, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to BLR Cricket, BLR Airport Cricket Tournament 2026. Day 4 and Day 2 for KIB Community Tournament. The first match we are going to witness between Bachal versus Indigo on ground A. The first ball is bowled and the first runs on the board for Bachal. Indigo, when the toss, opted to field, and what a beautiful shot that is! 6 runs. That is a cracking start for Bachal on the very second ball of the day on ground A. 7 runs straight away on the board. And that's the first wicket down for Bachal. What a start for the match. The sixer came on the previous delivery and a wicket down on the very next ball. Round 2 started off today for KIB Community BLR Airport Cricket Tournament 2026. The first match between Bachal versus Indigo. The people who have just joined, the news from the this time a dot ball. Oh, cracking shot in the air. Fielder is there and one more wicket down. First over, 2 wickets for Bachal. What a start for Indigo. Two wickets in the first over itself. Last ball remaining from the first over. Sanjay struck twice in this over. Straight to fielder at point for single run. End of the over. After 1 over, 8 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. First over completed. Score is on 9 for Bachal for the loss of 2 wickets. Runs into double figures. Score moves on to 10 for 2. Cracking shot over the fielder's head. They will get couple of runs for sure. Chance of a run out here. There was an opportunity for one more wicket there for Indigo. They just missed out on it. Ended up giving couple of runs. 12 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Down the leg side, wide signal. 15 on the board, 17 on the board after 2 overs. The power play has ended. The field is spread now. Played on to the long off for single. Hello, sir. Requesting teams to use kindly the dugouts that are assigned, please. Next to the live streaming area, there is a dugout. All the players, you can use that dugout, please. (18 for 2) after 2.2 overs for Bachal. Third over is in progress. Grounded shot straight to fielder at deep cover for single. Switch it! One bounce to the fielder. And single came on that occasion. 20 on the board. Requesting all the team players, all the people here around, those who are here, kindly use dustbins to throw water bottles, glasses, the food packets or anything that you use. Do not throw it on the ground or the sitting area, please. Kindly use dustbins. The cleanliness is our first motto, so let's keep our premise clean all the time. 25 for 2 after 2.5 overs. Single came on that occasion after 3 overs. 26 for 2. Fourth over is in progress. The score is on 26. That's quite a late throw on that occasion. Otherwise, the opportunity could have created for that run out. And one more wicket down here. Third wicket down for Bachal on the score of 27. Bachal has lost quick wickets in this first 4 overs. Third wicket down for them on the score of 27. .4 overs, 27. Switch it this time. There is a fielder coming near to it. He will save runs. He's allowed only single to the tally. Four overs completed. The score is on 29 for 3 now. Change of ends. The bowling will start from south end runway now. .29 runs on the board for Bachal after 4 overs. They lost 3 quick wickets. Money is batting on 14. He has on the one end. Four overs completed. Score is on 29 for 3. Played on to the onside. There is a fielder at short fine leg. Save the runs. Oh, nicely placed on the back foot. Nicely placed onto the onside there, that fine leg. One bounce to the fielder, only 1 run to tally. Score has moved to 31. And this time 4 runs to the scorecard. That was an excellent shot to third man for 4 runs. 31 for 3 after 4.3 overs. Played onto the covers region there for single. Five overs completed. The score is on 37. Last 18 balls remaining for Bachal. And they need to add more runs to the tally. They need at least 30 to 35 more runs in 18 deliveries to get that decent total on the board. Full toss, hammered in the air. End of 6 overs. The score is on 45 for 4. 12 balls remaining, 45 runs on the board for Bachal for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh, excellent shot. And this time, four runs on that occasion. The score is now on 49. Grounded shot this time, straight to fielder, chance of run out. And one more miss by Indigo team. Sanjay bowling his second over, taken 2 wickets. Arun completed his quota of 2 overs, taken 2 wickets. Down the leg side and wide signal. Grounded shot again, and this time again a single to Bachal. They are on 51. They have crossed the 50 run mark. 51 for 4. Then this time a dot ball. Hitting onto the legs, and no runs, no LBWs, no leg byes in this tournament. So dot ball again. Played towards deep cover for single. End of 7 overs. The score is on 52. Last 6 balls remaining for Bachal, and it's going to be interesting to see how many more runs they can add to the scorecard. 52 on the board already for Bachal after 7 overs, and last 6 balls remaining now. The batter is in a quite unusual stance there. Clean bowled. He tried to make a room for himself with that unusual stance, before the start of the ball, and the off stump just knocked off. Fifth wicket down for Bachal. Half of their side is back into the pavilion. Abhilash started off with his second over, and he strikes on a very first ball of the over. He gets wicket. Played into the gap this time. Ball will race to boundary for 4. Boundary came on a second delivery. Chirant opens his account with that sink for boundary. Score moved to 56. This time a dot ball. 3 balls remaining now. Big swing of the bat and a miss and a dot ball again. So last 2 balls remaining now from this first innings of the first match. Oh, this time ball just went over that leg stump, it seems. By signal from the umpire, 1 run came on the occasion. Last ball remaining now. Score is on 57. And dot ball to end the over. 57 on the board. 58 is a target for Indigo to win this match. It looks like the last ball single came on the occasion. And 58 on the board now. By run came on that last delivery. After 8 overs, 58 on the board. Chase begins for Indigo. First ball. Switch it and 4 runs on the board. Straight away. Arun strikes on the very first ball. .59 is the target. 48 balls is what they had. 55 more needed. 47 balls remaining. Try to go for a switch hit again, but this time a dot ball. Down the leg side and wide signal. Oh, that's a quick delivery. The batter had absolutely no clue there for that quick one. He was in two minds which shot to play. He wanted to go for a cut shot. On the last moment, left alone. This time again, attempt of a switch hit. But last moment, he changes his mind, played that switch hit defensive shot, I must say, and taken a single. In the air and out. Mohan Pyare is out without troubling the scorers. First wicket down for Indigo. End of the first over. After 6 runs, the score is 6 and 1 wicket down for Indigo. 53 more required. 42 balls remaining. Played onto the back foot. Straight to bowler. But bowler couldn't stop the batters from getting that single. Winky is the new batter. Played onto the back foot. Nice punch shot. Couple of runs easily Indigo will get. in the air and out. Wicket down. One more wicket down for Indigo. Second wicket down for them, and Bachal is doing a great job in the middle. The fielders are taking catches. That is really, really important. It said that catches wins matches, and 2 catches they have taken so far, and that this will boost their confidence that in the power play they have taken 2 wickets. Short pitch delivery way down the offside, wide signal. Requesting players not to do any kind of argument with the umpire, please. Requesting players, no argument with the umpires. Kindly respect the decision from the umpires, please. The experienced people behind those stumps doing that umpiring, judging all the decisions so well so far. This time over pitch delivery, defensive shot, dot ball, no runs on that occasion. What a power play turning out to be for Bachal. This is only 11 runs so far. They have given 2 balls remaining from the power play. In the air, fielder getting underneath there. One more wicket. One more catch taken. That ball was high up in the air, and the Bachal fielder there making no mistake, holding on to that catch. Third wicket down for Indigo in the power play, and still one more ball remaining. 11 for 3. Sri Hari is the new batter walking in. Gauri Prasad has taken 2 wickets. Vimal has taken 1 wicket. Both the bowlers economy of 6 runs per over. And that's a very, very, very good start for Bachal in the second innings. 3 wickets, 3 catches they have taken. That shows the strength of the fielding of Bachal. Oh, this time ball took the edge. The wicketkeeper just missed out on that catch. There could have been one more wicket for Bachal on that occasion. But the wicketkeeper, that ball travelled too quickly to him, it seems. After 2 overs, the score is on 11 for 3. End of power play, and power play has gone in favour of Bachal because they have taken 3 wickets. Check, mic check. Score is on 11 for 3. Loud appeal there for caught behind. Umpire's not interested. Ball took the bottom edge, went on the legs. No runs on that occasion. .48 more needed. 33 balls remaining. Arun on strike. He has all the capacity to go for the big shots. Oh, this time he tried to go for the drive shot there. Dot ball on that occasion. Oh, in the air and catch put down. At mid-wicket. That ball traveled like a bullet to that fielder. That was a quick travel of the delivery and quick travel of the ball. And the fielder just missed out on that catch. Last ball remaining from the over. Grounded shot to deep mid wicket. Taken a single, looking for 2, no runs. No, only single came on that occasion. End of 3 overs, the score is on 13. Only 2 runs came from that over. What a over from Hemant Kumar. Excellent over. Only 2 runs he gave in that over. That over has turned out to so well for Bachal. No wicket, but only 2 runs. That's a very, very good bowling. 3 overs completed, 13 for 3. 46 more required, 30 balls remaining now. Dot ball on that occasion. Dot ball to start the over. Yet another dot ball. Excellent bowling by Vimal. He is bowling his second over. He has taken 1 wicket. 6 runs he has given in the first over. And he started off with 2 dot balls. Again a dot ball. 3 dot balls in a row. That will create pressure on the batter at Indigo. Given out. Wicket down for Indigo. 4th wicket down. Too much of a turbulence there in the Indigo's inning this time. Looks like the captain of the team trying to control that turbulence, but at the one end the wickets are falling. Four wickets down for Indigo on the score of 13. The team that reached finals 2 times in a row in 2024, 25, 2024, the winners of KIB Community Tournament. 2025 runner-up of KIB Community Tournament. But this year, they are struggling a bit here. Taken a single. New batter, Anil Kumar, opens his account with that single. Single taken. The singles are not going to work for them. 24 balls remaining, 44 runs required. 11 runs per over is what they need. 4 overs completed, 15 runs on the board. Change of aim. The bowling will start from south end runway now. The Indigo needs to land those balls out of the ground as smoothly as the Indigo flight lands on that runway smoothly. Similar way, they need to land those balls out of the ground. The pilots can use the autopilot mode, but the batters cannot. They need to time those ball well. They need a good position to play the shots. Or try to go for a reverse sweep this time. Dot ball to start the over. Played out on the onside. One bounce to the boundary line. 4 runs. Switch hit worked this time for Indigo and Arun. Arun was trying for that switch hit for a quite long time. The score is on 19. 40 required now. 22 balls. Arun batting on 12. 13 balls he has faced. 2 boundaries to his name. And he needs more boundaries to his name if he wants his team to get closer and to get to that target. Switch hit again into that empty land. Fielder getting behind it. Misses on that and 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries for Arun. Finally, Indigo gets into the act. 36 more required. 21 balls remaining. Missed out an opportunity for a catch. Taken a single, looking for 2. Arun is quick, running between the wicket. He will get 2 runs. 34 required in 20 balls now. What a shot that is in the air. This time out. The switch hit again attempted, but this time straight to fielder at deep cover. And Arun, the informed batter, is back into the pavilion. 25 for 5. Half of the side for Indigo is back into the pavilion. Grounded shot. Taken a single. Looking for 2. 2 is a call, and ball has raced to boundary for 4. Bharat starts off with the boundary, the new batter. Five overs completed. The score is on 29 for 5. 30 required, 18 balls remaining, 10 runs per over is what they need now. And it's going to be interesting to see what Indigo going to apply the strategy now. They need 30 more runs, 18 balls, 3 overs, 30 runs. That is 10 runs per over is what they need to get closer to that target. Down the leg side and wide to start the over. What a pickup shot that is! Ball has sailed over the boundary line for 6 runs. That ball landed just outside the boundary line for 6. (23) required now, 17 balls remaining. Anil Kumar goes big. There's a fielder over his head. Lands safe and single taken on that occasion. Played on the back foot. Single taken easily. 21 required. 15 balls remaining. Oh, big swing of the bat and a miss this time. Dot ball. In the air, and the bowler doing a job himself. One more wicket down for Indigo. That ball was in the air but landed into the hands of the bowler himself from Bachal. Muniraj is the bowler. He gets a wicket. 6th wicket down for Indigo. Tried to go for a cut shot, dot ball to end the over after 6 overs. The score is on 38. 21 required now. 12 balls remaining for Indigo. Can Indigo get those 21 runs in 12 balls? Or Bachal will try to restrict them in these 12 deliveries? What an exciting match this is. What a performance from both the teams. $18 required. 9 balls remaining now. Exactly 12 runs per over. Each delivery they need 2 runs to win this match. Gauri Prasad is the bowler. Grounded shot, straight to fielder at long on for single. $17 required in 8 deliveries. Oh, this time played onto the back foot. Ball racing towards the boundary. There is a fielder. He will allow batters only for single there. Sorry, couple of runs came on that occasion. 15 more needed. And this time, hitting onto the legs, no runs. End of the over, number 7. 44 on the board, 6 wickets down. 15 required in 6 balls for Indigo. And it's going to be interesting to see, is their flight going to take off from here for the next round, or just the way that Indigo landing there on that runway, their inning is going to land for the last time in this tournament. 6 balls, 15 runs required. Nice shot. There is a fielder. Misses on it. 4 runs. Eleven required now. 5 balls remaining for Indigo. White signal. Extra run. 10 required now in 5 balls. Muniraj is the bowler. Bharat on strike, batting on 12. Bharat goes in the air. There is a fielder. Oh, he did that great attempt there for the catch. One-handed one. Oh, what an attempt that was. A must-see attempt in the replay on that YouTube channel of Bedra Media. What a great attempt that was. Couple of runs came on that occasion. 4 balls, 8 runs required for Indigo. Way down the offside, white signal. 7 required now. 4 balls, 7 runs. One big hit will level the score for Indigo. What a moment. And that's a wicket down. Really surprised to see that why these two batters decided to go for that run. They lost a wicket and consumed the delivery that is .52 for 7. 3 balls remaining. 7 runs is what they need. New batter Nihal.
Hello, check.
What a shot! Ball racing towards the boundary line. There is a fielder. Will allow batter for 2 runs there. And third umpire signal is given for the run out.
We'll have the presentation after completion of this match. Requesting IOSL and Area India team to join us for the presentation. And we are all set for the first match of day number 4. And the presentation, I have Bopaya sir with me to do the honors for the player of the match. And I request both the captain from Air India and IOSL to join us. IOSL captain, please join us.
Out is a call. 8th wicket down for Indigo.
Straight away, I'll go to the IOSL captain, and first of all, thanks for participating in this tournament, both the captains. And 94, 95 what was required to chase down, and almost you are within the to restrict them for the below par total. In the last over, it went for the costly 28 runs. And talk about your experience in playing this tournament, and also about your team performance in this tournament.
Actually, it was good only. We plan to restrict around 70 runs like that. But the last over didn't went our way. So somehow we tried our level best. But from their side, bowling is also good only. Somehow best of luck. All the best for that.
Thank you, IOSL captain, and thanks for being here. And I wish you all the very best for your future tournaments and wherever you participate. And Air India captain. And what was that strategy behind batting first and defending that total? And this is a second game for you, and you have qualified for the quarterfinal, I think. And the first team to do that. One more round is there. Okay. And talk about your team performance, also experience playing in this tournament.
Okay, good morning everybody. Today I choose to bat first because of we can't predict the wind here. So when it will change, so we thought to score the above 90. Same we scored. That opponent also played well, and we also tried last minute. Everything changed. God's plan to today with us only. So we won the match.
Okay, thank you both the captain, and straight away I'll go to the player of the match award. Player of the match award goes to, stay back, it's to the captain VSVP. I request Bopaya sir to hand over the player of the match award to VSVP. With the ball, he restricted with the 9 economy, with the bat 29 runs from 13 balls. Exceptional piece of batting with that 5 fours and 1 6. Well played, captain. You led the team from the front, and congratulations Air India for winning this match and qualify for the next round. Congratulations both the teams, and requesting both the teams to join us for the photograph. Thank you Bopaya sir for doing the honors. That's all from the presentation. Thank you.
Excellent effort on the boundary line. Super effort. And that's run out, and that's all over for Indigo. Their journey ends here in this tournament of BLR Airport Cricket Tournament 2026. What a disappointment for them. They came all the way through here, and 2 years finalist. They are knocked off in the round 2 in 2026 by Bachal. Bachal has moved to the next round. What a match this is being. What a match. Requesting both the teams, the team Bachal and team Indigo, to join us for the presentation. Captain Indigo, we are short of time. Please join us for the presentation. Team Indigo, please join us for the presentation. Team Bachal, I am not seeing anyone from your side.
Bachal, please join us
Captain
to
Team
the
Indigo.
presentation.
Captain Team Indigo. Captain Team Indigo, please join us on the stage, please. Team Bachal, please join us on the stage. Captain. Captain, 2024 winners, 2025 runner-up, 2026 journey ended at round 2. What is your filler?
We didn't expect the way that batting, so that's the issue there.
Do you think those catches taken in that power play has changed the entire course for you?
Yeah, that's the point. They bowled really well, but we didn't prepare the way we didn't play. We were prepared for the batting.
Do you think that the middle overs that your inning slightly slowed down a bit?
No, it's starting for 4 hours. The beating with the innings slowed down. Later it took off really well.
That is what I'm saying. That till 4 overs the inning was a bit slow. Then you took off, and suddenly in the last final overs you tried to raise your inning there. But in the end, the result is that Indigo, your journey ends here. But I would like to know your feedback about the tournament overall.
The tournament was really good, and we really played our best.
Yes, certainly you played your best. There is no doubt about it. And we really feel happy that you came here. You fought well. All the best for the next year, and come back strong. And we will see you again next year. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bachal, how's the feeling that you have beaten the 2-time finalist?
Yeah, we are great. We have done the great job of bowling, and the fielding also, it has been taken the good catches, and the match has been come to our hand.
It's I always said that the catches wins matches, and the first 4 overs you took catches. In between 2 or 3 drops were there, but that didn't really affected you. In the end, the Indigo tried to raise up their inning, and what was going on as a captain on your mind?
Exactly. The first power play, what we had taken the catches is very good wickets and the crucial one. And the last moment, it has been went to the crucial. We are in the pressure of the bowling, and we got it. But we had taken the good catches of the batsmen, and we had really bowled well. Our team has been bowled very good.
Thanks a lot for these words. All the best for your next match. Would like to know that your feedback on the tournament.
We are participating this and 4th. We had won before 2 champions, and this is what very good organized by Bile. And thanks for this giving me an entry for this participation. Thank you very good.
You won 2 times already, and again now you're on to the next round. So I will see you after some time again on the field, and all the best to your team for the next match. Thank you. Time for the player of the match. And player of the match goes to Gauri Prasad for 6 runs and 2 crucial wickets. We have Mr. Bopaya with us to do the honors for player of the match for this match between Bachal versus Indigo. Gauri Prasad is the player of the match. Gauri? Okay, he is a little shy. Mr. Bopaya, you would like to say anything about this tournament?
Yeah, it's been great participation from all of our partners, especially our stakeholders. I would thank everybody, kind of in large numbers they have participated. Hard luck for our Indigo team today, and good luck for our Bachal team. But as we said, we have around 107 almost 107 teams this time participating, such huge numbers. I always, kind of, I think most of the people have left. So I thank my team members, league members also for organizing such a wonderful event. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot for joining, and that's it from the presentation. Thank you.
Air India MRO versus Air India Express. Air India MRO won the toss and elected to bat first. On that occasion, 14 on the board in completion of 1.1 overs. Good start for Air India MRO on that occasion. Another single taken from Syed. Shabazz on strike now. ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬಲ್ಲಂತ ಏರೋರು ಆಟಗಾರರು ಏರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ MRO ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದಿರ್ಕದ ಚೆಂಡು without an hesitation. No ball signal from the umpire. No ball resulting into a free hit for Shahbaz. Excellent delivery on that occasion. Slower delivery. Good comeback onto the free hit, resulting in a dot again. 1.4 overs, 1.3 overs completed. 16 for the loss of 0 wickets. 3 balls remaining in the power play. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಗಾಗಿ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೀಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಲಾಭವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ನೆಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೀರಾ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿರ್ಕದ ಚೆಂಡು. Last 2 balls remaining now. ಉದ್ದರನ್ನು ಆವರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬೇಯಿಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಿಡಿದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಹೊರಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ನಡುವೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20ಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಗೆದೇರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 20 for the loss of 0 wickets. The last ball remaining in the power play. Excellent piece of batting from Shabazz, batting on 16 from 10 balls with 3 boundaries. Getting the good start for Air India MRO on that occasion. Last ball remaining. Again he goes for the vacant region and he finds the gap, and back-to-back boundaries for Shabazz. Ends the power play with the boundary. 2 overs completed, 24 for the loss of 0 wickets. That's the excellent start after winning the toss for Air India MRO. Even Air India Express flights coming, watching these two teams playing. And a power play, 24 for no loss. Good going for Air India MRO at the moment. 6 overs remaining. What can they post target to the opponents? Two overs, 24. Outside the leg stump now, wide signal. Third over starts with a wide, Nitesh. First delivery, legal delivery, goes for the back shot into the stands for maximum. Now Syed Shoaib Hassan joins the party with Shabazz. Score moves upon to 31. Going for the quick single on that occasion. Long on fielders. Quite miss of misfield. Utilizing it for one more run. 2 runs added to the tally. Excellent running to the wicket. $33 for the loss of no loss. 33 for no loss. 4 balls remaining. Excellent pull towards the mid wicket and excellent fielding from that fielder. It got an uneven bounce and he was rightly placed fielder on that occasion, making no mistake on that occasion. 1 run added to the tally. 3 balls remaining. Opportunity was created but falls in no man's land, resulting in just a 1 run. 2 balls remaining now in the third over. And high lofted shot into the wide long on. And what a take that was! Unbelievable catch. And what a take in one hand. A stunner from the fielder. And he covers around 10 to 15 yards. And gives the hand to the delivery. An excellent catch taken on that occasion. Syed Shoaib Hassan back to the pavilion. Excellent take. 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. 1 ball remaining. Last ball coming up in the third over. Excellent piece of batting on to the wide long off now. 1 run added to the tally. He's off the mark with that single. 3 overs completed. 36 for the loss of 1. Three overs completed. 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. And thank you. And over to Raviso. .36 for the loss of 1 wicket. .37 for the loss of 1 wicket. 4 balls remaining. One more delivery, resulting in a dot. Excellent piece of running on that occasion. 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run score moves upon to 38. 2 balls remaining in the 4th over. Excellent delivery, and the last ball remaining in the 4th over. Excellent pickup shot and great fielding from the third man fielder on fine leg fielder on that occasion. And a dot to end the over number 4. 4 overs completed. 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Excellent shot again for just a 1 run. .2 overs completed, 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. Excellent shot. And he clears the 30-yard circle and quite miss of misfield. 2 runs added to the tally. With that 2 runs, score moves upon to 41. 3 balls remaining in the 5th over. Excellent piece of batting on that occasion from Air India Amaru. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಕೊನೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಡಿವಾಣವನ್ನು ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. He kept it outside the off stump and resulting in a wide. With that wide, score moves upon to 42 and 3 balls still remaining. An excellent catch taken again from the mid-wicket fielder. That was an excellent grab from jersey number 16 on that occasion. Excellent fielding effort shown by Air India Express on that occasion. 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕು. Within the 30 minutes we have to close the innings. .42 for the loss of 2. 2 balls remaining in the 5th over. Jabin getting that breakthrough. Kept it outside the leg stump and wide signal from the umpire. With that wide, score moves upon to now 43 and the 2 balls remaining. And the misfield again, resulting in a 1 run. With that 1 run, score moves upon to 4 after 4, 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last ball remaining. Appeal for the umpires. Umpires going for the upstairs. Waiting for the third umpire decisions now. Out signal from the third umpire. It's out. It's out. Kindly don't argue with umpires, please. And it's out declared. New batter, please walk in. 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. .1 over completed. 45 for the loss of 3 wickets. 5 balls remaining in the 6th over. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಓವರ್ ಕಳೀತಾ ಇದ್ದ ಹಾಗೆ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಏರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ Ammaru. Excellent piece of bowling, slower through the air. In the last over, it's Jibin was given just 6 runs and took 2 wickets. Excellent bowling on that display from Jibin for Air India Express. Try to go for the big shot again, resulting in just 1 run. .46 for the loss of 3. Low full toss and excellently played into the gap and well fielded from the wide long off fielder. 1 run and they get the 2 runs on that occasion. Excellent stop and this is minimum 2 runs. And 48 for the loss of 3 and 2 balls remaining. Inching towards the half century now. Air India, Ammaru. On strike is left-handed Arun. Sits down and try to go for the big shot towards square leg and 2 runs added to the tally. Excellent piece of batting on that occasion from Arun. The last ball coming of half century for Air India Ammaru. 50 on the board. Last ball coming up in the 6th over. Excellent finish to the over number 6. 50 for the loss of 3. 2 overs remaining. 7 minutes remaining. Air India Express captain, you have to finish the 2 overs within the time allocation. Opportunity and taken in the second attempts. Back-to-back wickets for Air India Express. .50 for the loss of 4 wickets. That was an excellent catch taken from the wicket keeper on that occasion. And they're coming back to this game now. Initially they're given a lot of runs in the power play, but breaking those runs as the over progresses. Excellent bowling display. Jibin getting 3rd wicket. Is Jibin on hat-trick? I want to see. Yes, he's on hat-trick now. And appeal for the guard behind. A big appeal goes down. Umpires keep silence behind the wicket. Keeper wanted to confuse umpire, but umpires didn't lose his concentration. And high lofted shot, an opportunity again. Oh my goodness, one bounce boundary. Excellent batting on that occasion from Sibanan. Excellent shot. Straight down the ground for 4 runs. After a long time, boundary for Air India MRO. Three balls remaining. Excellent fielding, 1 run. Two balls remaining in the 7th over. What a pickup that was! And it's the maximum for Arun. The last ball remaining in the 7th over. ರನ್ನ ಬರದರಿರ್ಕಂತ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆರುಸಿನೊಂದು 6 ಓಟದ ಕೊಡುಗೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅರುಣ್. ಈ ತನ್ಮಧ್ಯೆ 61 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಗೆದೇರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ ಇನ್ ದ 7th over. ಕಳೆದ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕಡಿವಾಣವನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಜುಬಿನ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್. Arun leaves it to the keeper and a wide and another extra now. Score moves up on to 62. Last ball again, he want to go for the big shot. He finds the fielder. He settled for the 1 run. End of over number 7. 63 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last over remaining. Last over remaining, 63 now. Last over to be bowled from Naveen Kumar. 63ಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ಕೊನೆ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ ನವೀನ್ ಅವರನ್ನ ಪರಿಚಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೀಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 8ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ ಕೊನೆ ಓವರ್ನ 2ನೇ ಚೆಂಡಿಗಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನವೀನ್ ಟು ಅರುಣ್. ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬಲ್ಲಂತವರು ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಅರುಣ್ ಆನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೀಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಬಾಲರ್ ನವೀನ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ಅಕೇಶನ್. ವೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ಮೊಮೆಂಟ್. Consecutive dots in the final over. What an over this is from Naveen for Air India Express. Precious goal dot deliveries. Bowlers back drive on that occasion. Quick single taken. That is okay to give 1 run in his 4 balls. Excellent piece of bowling from Naveen. 2 balls remaining. ಐದನೇ ಚೆಂಡಿಗಾಗಿ ಐದನೇ ಚೆಂಡು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೇಯಿಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. He finds the gap and a go stop from the fielder. They're going for the second and successfully completed on that occasion. With the 2 run score moves up on to 6 ರ ಪಕ್ಕ 66ಕ್ಕೆ 4. ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡಿಗಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನವೀನ್. Excellent over as of now. 3 runs in 5 balls in the last over. What else needed from the bowler? Ends and high lofted shot and all the way for boundary. One buzz boundary. Finishes the innings with a boundary. Sibanan 70 on the board. 71 is the target for Air India Express. Last ball checking for the 6 or boundary. We'll conclude. It's a 4 runs boundary.
6 runs. Six runs to start for Air India Express. What a takeoff for the inning. What an excellent takeoff for the inning for Air India Express. Immediately Air India MRO, the field change is happening for them. Taken a single. .64 more needed. 46 balls remaining for Air India Express. Over the fielder's head, ball racing towards the boundary line, and ball will win the race. 4 runs. 11 runs straight away on the board for Air India Express. Their flight has taken a excellent takeoff. Single taken again. The sixer came on the first ball, second ball, single, third ball, boundary, fourth ball, single. 12 runs on the board. What a start for Air India Express. One more run to the tally. Last ball remaining from the first over now. And end of the over with that dot ball. After 1 over, the score is on 13 for Air India Express. Excellent start for them in the power play. The second over starts off with a dot ball. Bowler Syed Shoaib. First ball wide. 14 on the board. Second ball dot. Way down the offside and wide again. Oh, wicketkeeper doing a great job there. He had a chance for the catch. He made a great effort, missed out on the catch. And the batter wanted to take that single and direct throw onto that non-striker's end and wicket down. Single on that occasion. Score moved to 16. And down the leg side wide. 54 more needed to win. 39 balls is what they have. In the air, ball is high up in the air, one bounce into the boundary line, 4 runs. Air India flight has taken off, Air India Express flight taken off well. They just need to keep fly high in the air right now. 21 for 1 in 1.4 overs. 50 required to win. Clean bowled. Off stump, out of the ground. What a delivery that was, the fuller length. Batter totally missed out on it and clean bowled. One more wicket down. Yorker link delivery. Straight out of the stumps. One more wicket down. Back to back. 2 wickets and 2 clean bowls. End of the second over. Syed Shoaib. When he comes back to bowl his second over, he will be on a hat-trick. 2 back-to-back wickets on last 2 deliveries of that second over of that power play. The power play has gone 50-50%. 21 runs Air India Express got and 3 wickets taken by Air India MRO. End of 2 overs. The score is on 21 for 3. Right to go for a switch at this time. No signal from the umpire. Dot ball. New bowler Sai Sagar starts off with the dot ball for the 3rd over. .23 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets for Air India Express. They need 48 more in 34 balls. Played onto the back foot, and only 1 run is what they will get. They are looking for 2, but the batter at the striker's end denied for that 2nd run. 24 on the board. Dave on strike for the first time. And there that Air India Express lands smoothly, and here Air India Express also needs to land safely towards that victory. Played onto the back foot, taken a single. Tried to play onto that fine leg. Came through bat. The score moves on to 26. Over pitch delivery and delicately played towards that mid wicket for single. End of the over. After 3 overs, the score is on 27. 44 more required. 30 falls remaining for Air India Express. Sibanand is the new bowler. And he starts off with the dot ball. The young guy, young blood. Excellent line and length. He gave great performance in the first match that he played. One bounce into the boundary line, 4 runs this time for Air India Express. 3.2 overs, 31 for 3. Played onto the back foot. There is a fielder at long off. Will allow batter only for single there. Yorker length delivered this time. Fuller one. Nicely negotiated. And there is a fielder. Batter managed to get that single. Score moves on to 33. Last 2 balls remaining from the 4th over. 38 more required. 26 balls remaining for Air India Express. And catch put down. Single given on that occasion. The ball was in the air for a while. The fielder had all the time to get underneath that ball and hold on to that catch. Last moment he loses the balance. Grounded shot. Taken a single easily there. End of the over. After 4 overs, the score is on 35 for 3. .36 more needed. 24 balls remaining for Air India Express. That's the equation after 4 overs for Air India Express. Pulled away this time and starts off with the boundary for the fresh over. The score has moved to 39 and 32 more required. 23 balls remaining. Air India Express steadily flying high in this match. Missed by the keeper. Ball racing towards the boundary line. We'll have to wait and see. The fielder is coming on near to that. Couple of runs taken by signal by the umpire. 3 runs is what they have taken. 29 needed now in 22 balls. Ball took the bottom edge. The wicketkeeper tried to get the batter run out. The batter was well in the crease, so not out was the call from the umpire. 21 balls remaining, 29 more needed. This time a dot ball again. 20 balls remaining now, 29 to get. Sai Sagar bowling so well with his line in length. Couple of runs easily taken by running between the wicket. 27 required, 19 balls. "44 runs on the board. Last ball remaining from the 5th over now. Tried to go for a pull shot, couldn't time that ball well. Single completed comfortably. Score is on 45 after 5 overs. 18 balls, 26 runs is the equation for Air India Express. Generally they fly at 45,000 feet, and right now they are on 45 for 3 after 5 overs. Clean ball. What a start here for Sibanan. On the very first ball, he gets a wicket on the fresh over. 17 ball, 26, 45 for 4. Dot ball on that occasion from Sibanan. He's keeping his line tight. 16 balls remaining now, and 26 more needed. The difference between the runs and the ball slightly increased after that wicket. Played on the onside. 2 runs easily they will get. Wide signal. Extra run on the board. Extra ball to be bowled by Sibanan. 23 more needed. Single taken on that occasion. 22 more needed now. This time he pushed the batter onto the back foot. No runs on that occasion. Ball was in the air and wicket down here. Catch taken at deep mid wicket. A wicket down for Air India Express. The fifth one on score of 49. Six overs completed. 49. For 5, last 12 balls remaining and 22 to get. White signal. Single came on that occasion. $50 comes up for Air India Express. They need 21 in 11. This time a dot ball. Ten balls remaining now. One more dot ball on that occasion. 3 dot balls in a row from Syed Shoaib. Taken a single, looking for 2. Chance of a run out here. And misses the direct hit. Single came on that occasion. 53 on the board. Last ball remaining from the 7th over. 18 required in 7 balls. Quite a similar scenes that we saw the match between Bachal versus Indigo. Oh, this time a switch hit. Surely they will get 2 runs. Two runs is what signal from the umpire. So last 6 balls and 16 is a target now for in the last over. 55 runs on the board for Air India Express.
Hello. Requesting KSP to join us to the presentation, please. Team KSP. Entire KSP team, please come for the presentation. I request Manjunath KN sir, please join us to do the honors for the Player of the Match award. Requesting KSP team, captain and as well as LSG Sky Chief Captain, please join us for the presentation. Both the captain, please join us. On my left, I have the captain of LSG Skychef. On my right, I have the captain of KSP Bangalore. LSG Skychef, you wanted to chase 78 and lost by 11 runs. What went wrong while chasing, and also share your experience playing this tournament?
So basically, I think we have played very much of dot balls due to that pressure come. So due to this, like we lost this match. If we like don't do the dot balls, if 1-2 strike rotate, but they balled very well. So I think due to that we lost the match. So we haven't got that momentum which we required. So due to that we lost that match.
And also talk about your experience playing this tournament.
Yeah, tournament is phenomenal. Every year like Bile do this, and so many teams, like so many companies join this, and the exceptional, like the I would say like the playing things will be like very well, like they are doing very good.
Thank you, LSG captain. I wish you all the very best for your future tournaments, and thanks for being here and participating in this tournament. Thank you. And I have a captain of KSP Bangalore. Lot of extras been awarded in the final phase of the innings, and some tension on in the dugout, also some tension inside the field. Also talk about that extras and also share your experience about this match.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಮಗೆ ಕರೆದ ಒಂದು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೊಂದು ವೆಕೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ನಮಗೆ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊರತೆ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಪ್ರೆಷರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಥದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕೊರತೆ ಮತ್ತು ನೈಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಂದಿರ್ತೀವಿ, ವೇಕಪ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಮು, ಹಿಂಗಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. ತುಂಬ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಹಾಗೆ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ನ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. This tournament is live in YouTube as well as the new ground has been done from the organizing team, and share your experience. And night shift ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ದೂರ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ತುಂಬ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ BLR ಟೀಮ್. ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ನಮಗೆ ನಿಯರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಆಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಅನುಕೂಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇರೋ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಕಾರಣಭೂತರಾದಂಥ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನ ನಾವು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ KSP team.
Thank you, sir. I wish you all the very best for future games in this tournament. And straight away, I'll go to the player of the match. Player of the match award goes to Devraj for exceptional all-round performance. I request Manjunath KN sir to hand over the player of the match award to Devraj. Sorry. Thank you, Manjunath sir, for doing the honors. And thank you both the teams for being here. And that's all from the presentation. I request both the team to come for the photograph.
Sudeep, stay back and complete this match presentation as well. The match is about to end. Stay back there, please. Sudeep, the commentator, stay back there.
Okay, Ravi bhai.
Fire required in 2 balls. One ball, 5 runs. What a moment this is for Air India Express. Can they have safe landing to the next round? They need a sixer on this ball. White signal. It's all happening there in the middle. It's all happening there in the middle. 1 ball, 4 runs now. 1 boundary of 1-6. That is what Air India Express need. White ball again. What are we seeing here? The bowler Apurva, 2 back-to-back wides from him. 1 ball, 3 runs. If they get 2, the scores will be level and we will have a super over. If they get 3, Air India Express wins. If they get 4, Air India Express wins. If they miss, they lose. Down the leg side. White signal again. 2 required now to win. These wides have costed Air India MRO too much. Most expensive over of BLR Airport Cricket Tournament 2026. Last ball remaining and 3 wides in a row. What a over this is. What a over. White signal again maybe. We will have to wait. Yes. The scores are level. Air India MRO cannot win from here. They only have an option of a dot ball and keep the scores level for the super over. Oh, what a match this is. This is the match of the tournament. So far, 4 white balls in a row. In the air, super over. Oh, what a match this is. Super over. 4 white balls in a row. What we have not seen in this over. 4 white balls, 1 run to win, and wicket onto the last ball. The batter just couldn't keep that shot or ground it.
Ravi, I was waiting here for the presentation, but
I'll do that. No, I'll do that.
Thank you. What a match that was. Second super over of this tournament. 1 ball, 5 runs was required. Congratulations, Ravi, umpires and scorers. ಹಲೋ ರೋಚಕ ರೋಮಾಂಚಕಕಾರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಏರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಏರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ MR ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಏರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್. ವಾಟ್ ಅನ್ ಎಕ್ಸೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. It's not finished yet. The first phase has been finished. Now ended up into the super over. 1 ball 5 was required. Organizers also intentions. Kindly make it fast, officials. It's all the international rules applicable in the super over. 2 wickets allowed in the super over. Over to you, Ravi.
What a match we are witnessing here at ground A. 1 ball, 5 runs when needed. The first ball came as a wide. Then 1 ball, 4 runs. And then it just wide started raining. And 1 ball, 1 run, and the wicket fall onto the last ball of that over. So we are getting into this super over. Requesting teams not to waste too much of a time here now. We are already behind the schedule. Start of the super over between Air India Express versus Air India MRO. Oh, what a shot that is to start the super over. 6 runs. यहाँ पर हमारे एक गुड्डू जी बैठे हैं जो सिक्योरिटी डिपार्टमेंट से है. इन्होंने पहले ही प्रिडिक्ट कर दिया था गेंद डालने के पहले कि विकेट गिरेगी और सुपर ओवर होगा, और वही हुआ उस आखिरी गेंद पर. बड़ा शॉट, 4 रन. 10 रन आ चुके हैं 2 गेंदों में. Ten runs in 2 balls in super over for Air India Express. They are unstoppable now. They must be thinking why they didn't got that one big hit in those 8 overs, in that 8 over. One more big hit, but this time out, a wicket down. So 1 more is what they have, the Air India Express. 3 balls remaining and they will have 1 wicket. Chetan. Play down to the offside there towards that gully region. Taken 2 runs. Twelve runs have come so far, and last ball remaining of the super over. Surely the single will come on that occasion. Looking for 2. Chance of a run out here. And a wicket down. So 1 run will get added. 13 runs is what they have got. 14 to win for Air India MRO. Requesting both the teams to get quickly onto the field. Requesting teams kindly get your batters in, please. Come on, don't waste time, otherwise there will be a penalty. Penalty of 5 runs will get added, huh? For waste of time. Special rule for super over from commentator. See, the time has a value and you need to value the time. Six balls, 14 runs is the target for Air India MRO in super over. In the air. Oh, catch put down. What a movement this is. Two fielders were behind it. And both the fielders couldn't hold on to that catch. Couple of runs have come. Grounded shot. to long on. Will get a single. Four balls, 11 runs. That's the equation for Air India MRO. Driven straight. The fielder getting behind it. Misfield. Two fielders behind it. They will get 2 runs. Three balls and 9 required now. Fuller leg delivery, couple of bounces to fielder there. Will get a single. 2 balls, 8 runs. Oh, what a shot that is! Sixer came on the occasion. What a shot that was! 1 ball and 2 runs required. Is it MRO in Air India MRO going to win? Is it Air India Express is going to win, or are we going to have one more super over? Our security officer here, Guddu, says one more over is coming, sir. Grounded shot! One more run! Looking for 2! Wicket down! One more! One more super over! One more super over here! Scores are level again. One more super over. What a match. What a match we are having here at BLR Airport Cricket Tournament 2026. Quite a few records got created in this tournament. The Bile League tournament, we saw both the semi-finals. The first inning scored 115 runs. 116 was a target to win those semi-finals. That's one record got created, that both the semi-finals had same target. And now one more record created for this BLR Airport Cricket Tournament. That is one match getting into the second super over. Requesting players not to waste too much of a time, please. We are already behind the schedule. We are 1 hour 10 minutes behind the schedule now.
बैट्समैन आउट हुआ तो वो सेकंड सुपर ओवर नहीं खेल सकता है. बैट्समैन आउट नहीं हुआ तो फिर सुपर ओवर कैसे नहीं खेल सकता है? हाँ, ये रूल है. सारा बीसीसीआई रूल Hello, umpire. The batter who's out in super over, they cannot bat in subsequent next super over. The new batters need to be in. New batters need to be in. Umpire, both the teams, they need to have new batters if the batter is out. Sir. Chetan bhai.
White to start the second super over. And dot ball this time. Third umpire signal. We'll have to wait and see what happens at that batter's end. Is the batter is out of the crease or out is a call. Out is a call. The batter has fallen short of the crease. The batter has fallen short of the crease. First wicket down for Air India MRO in the second super over. One more wicket down. 2 wickets down for Air India MRO, and their inning has come to an end. Three runs is what Air India Express need. Requesting teams to get quickly onto the field. Players, get quickly onto the field, please. This match has actually turned out to be a 120 over match. "19 overs so far have been bowled. And we are off to that 20th over now. Almost in one inning of a T20 match. Three runs is what they need to win. Air India Express. Air India Express, you just need 3 more to win. Don't spend too much of time discussing things, please. Now it's going to be interesting to see if the bowler does any kind of a magic in the middle in this second super over. Can he get those dot balls? In that 8 overs inning, they got 4 wides. But right now they need 4 to 5 dot balls at least. Starts off with the dot ball. Sibanand is the bowler. One more dot ball. 2 dot balls in a row. 3 runs is what they need to win. 4 balls remaining now. And 3 runs to get. On strike we have Jawahar. Steer to third man, looking for runs. Ball racing towards the boundary line. One they have taken, 4 runs signaled. Air India Express have won this match. In second super over. Kindly join for the presentation, please, immediately. We do not have time. We are already lost almost more than 1.5 hours. We are already behind the schedule. I request Mr. Manjunath to join us on the stage to do the honors for the player of the match. Captains, Air India MRO, Air India Express. Mr. Manjunath from Civil, please join us on the stage. Air India MRO, what a match that was. 8 overs, last over 4 white balls. Definitely your heartbeats must be high on that time.
Yes, definitely our heartbeat was on high, but we could have done a little better. But cricket is a game like this. It can go either sides. So today is not our day. Next time we will come more prepared and try to have better performance.
Don't say it wasn't your day, because your team, even Air India Express, both have performed so well in this match that the record has been created that any match went on to the second super over in this BLR Airport Cricket Tournament. So don't get disheartened. Come back next year. Come back strong and do well. Thank you. Thank you for joining.
Sure.
Captain, your flight took off so well in that 8-over game. That sixer came on the first ball. Then your aircraft was so steadily flying high. And then suddenly the Air India MRO made you stationary there in that last over. Your thoughts on it on that last ball?
Firstly, congratulations for Air India MRO team. Since we are all of same group, win or lose, we are all together. Yes, obviously, as you said, when we take off, the turbulences are common over there. Initially, first 5 overs, yes, match were under us, and last 2 overs made a difference. And the last over, I want to thank Rajat, Kamal, Hitesh, Jawar, and entire team who made it, who pulled it very back. Thank you, guys.
Anything about that first super over?
Yes, up to the last first 4 balls, we were thinking, yes, game was in our hand. And the last ball, fifth ball, if I'm not wrong, the player played very well. Last ball, what we expected was a run out, which was done.
Congratulations to your victory and all the best for your next match. Thanks for joining. Time for the player of the match goes to Jibin for 3 wickets. Because this particular match stood all on the wickets that fall into that super over. I request Mr. Manjunath to do the honors. Mr. Bopaya also, you can join us with him to do the honors. Jibin. Okay, Jibin says thank you and thanks for joining, and that's it from the presentation. Thanks Mr. Manjunath for joining us. Thanks Mr. Bopaya to join us here. That's it from the presentation. Thank you. Requesting Mr. Chetan or Mr. Vinay, if you guys are around here, if you can have 2 minutes, or Mr. Dinesh from committee. Mr. Dinesh, Mr. Chetan or Mr. Vinay, if anyone is around here, if you can visit the ground A commentary box for a minute, please. The match has started between Anand Sweets versus Bachal. Bachal won the toss, opted to field. Anand Sweet lost their first wicket. 9 runs on the board in 2.5 overs. A special announcement for both the teams. Kindly, both the teams keep an attention here. Both the teams kindly keep an 1 minute, 1 second attention here. The third umpire decision will get effected only if the umpire signals the third umpire. Kindly, no players are requested not to come here directly and approach us to check any kind of a decision. Only umpires, when they ask, we will get into act. Loud appeal here for caught behind there. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Not out is a call. Single came on that occasion. 16 on the board. Last ball coming up from the 4th over. End of the 4th over. The score is on 17 for Anand Sweets. Muniraj is the bowler. One bounce to the fielder at short fine leg. Sorry, the short third man. That was a switch hit attempted. The batter is having an quite an unusual stance to be ready to play on that onside. Switch hit again in the air and out. Second wicket down for Anand Sweets. This time 4 runs came for Anand Sweets from the bat of Praveen. Again a switch hit attempted. Looking for runs. Only single on that occasion. (22) on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Couldn't time that ball well. Muniraj tried to go for the direct hit. Couldn't stop the batter from getting those single. The score has moved to 23. Last ball from the 5th over coming up. And this time a dot ball. So end of the 5th over. The score is on 23. Played onto the back foot. Trots covers. Couple of bounces to the fielder there. Single came on the occasion for Anand Sweets. Score has moved to 24. And this time a dead ball signal by the umpire. The bowler missed out the grip of that ball. Hitting onto the legs and no runs. Anything that ball hits onto the body, no runs will be given. Played on to the offside again. Looks like the Anand Sweets are the masters of switch hit, but they are not getting boundaries onto that shot. They're getting only singles. Every ball they're playing the switch hit. Yorker link, fuller link delivery. The excellent one. Dot ball on that occasion. 2 runs is what they have got. Defensive shot this time and only 1 run. Misfield and they will look for 2. Misfield again and they will look for 3. And 3 is what they got. 6 overs completed. The score is on 30 for 2. Played onto the back foot. Misfield again. Couple of runs easily for the batters. 5 runs gifted so far in that misfield in last 2 deliveries. Single taken on that occasion. This time a dot ball again. Excellent delivery from Vimal. Slow delivery this time. Change of pace and 1 more dot ball. Attempt of a switch hit. Ball is in the air. Fielder Muniraj misses onto that and 4 runs for Anand Sweets.
Captain, you can ask to join them at the stage.
Single came on the occasion. Score is on 38 after 7 overs. Last 6 balls remaining. Switch hit attempted again. 2 fielders behind it. 2 runs taken easily from the batter. Score moved to 40 for Anand Sweets. Last over is going on. 5 balls remaining. This time a dot ball. 3 balls remaining now. Ball took the edge, missed by keeper. We'll have to wait and see how many runs they can collect. They have taken 1, they have gone for 2, and they will get 2 only. So the score moves on to 42. Straight to fielder, no runs on that occasion. One more dot ball. Last ball remaining now. And this time out, wicket down on the last ball of the over and last ball of the innings. 42 for 3. .42 is what they have got in 8 overs. They need 43 to win.
Me free, VIP, walking easily with some cash on me. Low PG, locked in Melody, that's a guarantee. Talk to me, numbers never lie, add it up, that's me. I said 23. I said 23.
The chase begins for Team Bachal, and they start off with the boundary on the first ball. Delicately played towards that third man region. Ball racing towards the boundary line. 4 runs. 8 runs have come for so far for Bachal. They need 35 more to win. 43 is the target, and they have 45 balls left within their inning. 35 more needed.
Thank you, Ravi. Requesting GGI team, please join for the presentation. Team GGI. Team ಒಂದು ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ. Requesting entire GGI team to join us for the presentation immediately. I request GGI, please come fast. Also, I have Company Secretary Mr. Vishwas sir with me for the presentation. Welcome for the presentation, sir. GGI, please come fast. GGI, please come fast. I request BASL captain and GGI captain to please join me for the presentation. BASL captain, please join us for the presentation, as well as GGI captain. Please come first. We're all set for the presentation between BASL versus GGI. We have Mr. Vishwas sir, company secretary, with us for the presentation to do the honors. And I welcome both the captains and Vishwas sir for the presentation. Please come here, sir, to my left. On my left, I have the captain of BASL. On my right, I have the captain of GGI. 70 was the target you wanted to chase down, and initially you restricted the opponent for the below par total. 70 is a chaseable target on this round. And what went wrong while chasing the 70?
No, such as is not a big score on 71. Is very easy, because last day for yesterday we chased around 63 in 5.2 overs. So what happened that maybe we had misfield, a lot of drop catches and single runs. We given a 2 runs, and some bowler also very tired, because yesterday we night shift we've done lot of players. Then after that he came to the field, so every player has got tired. So that's the main reason. Then after that all batsmen and bowlers, everyone completed the night shift. So some loaders is there, driver is there, operator is there. Everyone has to complete his shift, and again he came to. So that's the thing. So really not an issue, because none other than my brother is win. So my brothers entered the quarterfinal. So all the best for us. So my team is went. So maybe I am out because my team, my brother team is entered quarterfinal. All the best, my brother. So we'll try our level best next year, definitely. Thank you.
Thank you for your great words, and I wish you all the very best for your future tournaments. And straight away I'll go to the BISL captain. And lot of achievement has been done in this tournament from your team. The first hat-trick has taken from Samarth. First of all, great bowling display from Chandru and Samarth. Talk about the performance of your teams as well as also experience of entering the quarterfinal. How are you feeling now?
Yeah, I'm feeling very great. First of all, hard luck for the team. Thank you, thank you very much. And actually, that the batting team also that started very well. Ranjit and Sarath. Even after that, our bowling team is entire thing carry forward. Even the wind is not supported the opponent team. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, both the captains. And straight away, I'll go to the Player of the Match award. Player of the Match award goes to is none other than Samarth for the exceptional all-round performance. I request Vishwas sir to hand over the Player of the Match award. What a bowling display from Samarth, and also another bowler who has been partnered with him. That was Chandra. 2 overs, 3 runs, 1 wicket. An exceptional bowling, Chandra, and a good effort shown in the defending the target. And talk about your experience and how you felt when you got the hat trick. Are you aware of that hat trick?
Yes, sir, I was aware of the hat trick, but yeah, feels really happy that more than the hat trick, we're happy made it to the quarterfinals. And yeah, we started well, but I think we lot of things we can improve. Maybe 15-20 runs we were short. Then we knew we could back. We had very good bowlers. Even the fielding we were tight. So yeah, happy with the.
One more thing from the Bashal, it's not like the one player performing throughout the tournament. Each and everybody is stepping up when the captain needed it. And that's all from the presentation. And congratulations, Bashal, for qualifying to the quarterfinal. And also thank you, GGI, for being here and participated in our tournament. That's all. Thank you. Yeah, please come for the photograph. And BASL and GGI, if they are here, please join us for the photo group.
.31 for 2 after 2.2 overs for Bachal. They are very close to their target now. Oh, switch it this time. A big shot, big hit. Four runs is signaled by the umpire, and what a shot that was. That ball was high up in the air towards the third man region. Couple of bounces to the boundary line. 4 runs. 35 runs on the board. White signal, 7 more needed to win. Oh, what a shot that is. Big hit, big hit. 6 runs for sure. We'll have to wait for the final signal from the umpire. 6 runs. Six came on that occasion and scores are level now. Only 1 run required to win. And that's it. That's a victory run for Bachal, and they have moved to the quarterfinals. Both the teams, you are requested to join quickly for the presentation, please. Next match between Anand Sweets, Captain Bachal. हिंदी बात करेंगे इंग्लिश बात करेंगे अच्छा इंग्लिश कन्नड़ा बात करेंगे बढ़िया okay what you feel about this match that Sweet didn't got sweeten up at the end
Actually, the batting lineup is little down. Next time, ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಲೈನಪ್ಪು ಮತ್ತು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಲೈನಪ್ಪಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋಪ್ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಚಲ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ನಮ್ದು ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫೇವ್ರೆಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಚಲ್. ನೀವು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಚರು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಆಸ್ತೀವಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ.
all the best for your next season. Come back again, be strong and play well and move to the next round, the quarterfinals, finals, semi-finals and finals next year. All the best. Thank you. Captain, you grounded one airline already, that is Indigo, those who were champions for last like almost 1 year and then runner up, and now you are just climbing one step ahead each round. This match was pretty easy for you.
It's all in the game, but we cannot predict whether it is an lose or gain or good batting or good bowling. But we have a good respect of Anand Sweets, and they played very well. And our bowling department and batting, they had played very good. And we have a good bowling attack with us.
All the best for your next match. Your next match is very, very important. That is quarterfinals. You are going to play against BASL. All the best for your next match. Time for the player of the tournament. Sorry, I got confused. Player of the match. Mr. Joseph, I request please join us on the stage to do the honors. Player of the match goes to Money. Mohan, cameraman. Mohan, cameraman. Okay, let's have a chat meantime with the player of the match, Money. Money, what do you want to say about your performance?
ನಾವು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಆಪೋನೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು, ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಲಕ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ವಿ.
All the best for the next match and do well and get your team once again standing here and win again the player of the match and move to semi-final. That's the next match is a very crucial. All the best to you guys. Player of the match, Money. Thank you for joining us, and that's it from the presentation. Thank you. The next match has begun between Air India versus WFS, the round 2 match. Two balls completed. Score is on 1 for Air India. Played on the onside, straight to fielder at deep mid wicket. No runs on that occasion. Ratnesh is on strike. Sharath on non-striker's end with the ball. Umar. Oh, excellent shot, but straight to fielder. Wicket down. Excellent catch at square leg. Very, very important position that square leg is. Ball travels quickly, and the fielder needs to keep an eye on the ball till that last moment, and he did that. An excellent catch taken. Wicket down. First wicket down for Air India. Big swing of the bat and a miss. Dot ball from WFS. Down the leg side and hit onto the legs. No runs on that occasion. End of the over. After 1 over, the Air India is 1 for 1. It's all 1 on the scoreboard. 1 run, 1 wicket, 1 over completed. The captain VSVP is in the middle. Classic shot towards long on. Ball has raced to boundary for 4. First boundary for Air India. Played onto the back foot. Single taken easily. Oh, Oh, what a classic shot that is! 6 runs. Captain leading from the front. Captain and player of the match for the previous match that they played. And this time he is into act again. Boundary got, after that he got a sixer. Cracking shot from captain. 6 more runs. What a shot that was. Well timed, well executed sixer that was. This time Sharath. Played onto the back foot, into the gap. But there is a fielder who will cut off. There was a fielder in the deep and he will cut off there. End of 2 overs. The score is on 20. Power play ended. 20 came in 2 overs. This time a dot ball. Again a dot ball. One more dot ball. So dot balls are coming for WFS. That's a very good bowling. 3 dot balls in a row. Played on the fine leg and 4 runs. Excellent shot into the hands of the fielder there at deep mid wicket. Wicket down. That was a well-timed hit. The fielder was right standing there on the boundary line, holding on to that catch. Wicket down for Air India. 25 for 2. Grounded shot straight to fielder at long off. For single there, wide-ish long off. For single. Big swing of the bat and a miss. Dot ball to end the over. After 3 overs, the score has moved to 26 for Air India. No runs on that occasion, hitting onto the legs. No runs for ball hitting the ball anywhere on the body except the bat and the forehand, the palm. One more dot ball. Excellent bowling by the bowler. Umar is doing a great comeback here in this over. He bowled first over very well, gave only 1 run, and he just continued with his form in this over as well. Driven straight, and this time ball may race to boundary. 2 fielder are getting behind it. No, 2 runs is what they will get. One more wicket down here for Air India. Third wicket down for them. 28 for 3 after 3.5 overs. Last ball remaining. Yorker length delivery and negotiated well. But dot ball in the end. After 4 overs, the score is on 28 for 3 for Air India. Four overs completed. The score is on 28 for 3. Single came on that occasion. 29 is the score. One bounce to the fielder at long on. Only one run to the scorecard. Played on the onside and ball may race to boundary. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. 4 runs is what signal came from the umpire. Score has moved to 34, sorry. 34 on the board for Air India. What a shot that is! 6 runs. 6 runs came on that occasion. Umpire, that was 6, right? Sixer came on that occasion. The score has moved to 40 now. We are still in the 5th over. Air India has changed their gears now. Oh, what a big hit again! 6 more runs. This time single came on that occasion. End of the 5th over. The score is on 47 for 3. Five overs completed. Score is on 47 for 3. Captain batting on 25. 10 balls he has faced. Oh, nice cut shot there. Taken a single only. Oh, big hit this time. But there is a fielder who will cut off on the boundary line there. Will allow batter only for 1 run. The captain was satisfied with that single. Classic shot that is. Driven straight over that fielder's head who tried to cut off on that boundary line. 6 runs. 50 comes up for Air India. They are on 55 now. In the air and out. This time a wicket down. Captain will walk back as he tried to go for that big one. One more time on that offside this time. And catch given straight at point to the fielder, and the batter will walk back. 4th wicket down on the score of 55. Last 2 balls remaining from the 6th over.
Mic system, please come to the ground B. Speaker system representative, please come for the ground B.
Runs for Air India. Score has moved to 57.
Ravi, please hold on for a few minutes. We have presentation. And I request Suresh sir from Air India SAS to please join me for the presentation. Now we are all set for the presentation between BCAS versus CISF ASD Bangalore. I request both the captains to join me as well for the presentation from the BCAS and CISF. Thank you both the captain for joining me as well as Suresh sir for joining for the presentation. On my left I have the captain of BCAS, on my right I have the captain of CISF. Straight away I'll go to the BCAS captain. And 43 you are restricted to and in the batting. And tell about the experience of playing and what went wrong in the batting in the first innings.
कोई रंग नहीं हुआ सीएसएफ वाला ने अच्छा बॉलिंग किया और बच्चा बैटिंग का प्रदर्शन किया इस वजह से जीत गया उनका ही है.
And thank you sir for being here for and also participated in this tournament. You played yesterday also and you played today. And talk about your experience playing in this tournament.
बियाल ने ऐसा एक मंच बना के रखा है सबको खेलने के लिए, सबको एक अच्छा सा मौका मिल रहा है, फ्री टाइम मिल रहा है इधर खेलने के लिए, थोड़ा एंजॉय कर पा रहा है. अच्छा है बियाल, अगले साल में भी सही मैचेस होने का उम्मीद कर रहा हूँ.
Thank you sir. I wish you all the very best for the future tournament and upcoming tournament will be win to your side. And thank you so much for being participated. Straight away I'll go to the captain of CISF. Exceptional batting first of all sir. And we saw the tremendous shots in the opening. And talk about your performance. Clear domination and qualified for the quarterfinal. How happy you are and also express your thoughts.
So again Bile, thank you so much. Thank you sir for joining us. And yesterday I said guys are primed, guys are confident, and they are bowling well, they are batting well, and everything is good, exceptionally good. And today I can say that we are here to set benchmarks and not just to win. So best of luck all the boys and best of luck to all the teams. Thank you so much. And about today's match, bowling was exceptional. They played really well. And thank you BKS for joining us and playing with us. Thank you so much.
Thank you sir. And let's hear from Suresh sir about the few words about this tournament sir.
Very well organized and going on very good. I've been watching 3-4 matches here and it's really spectacular, we can say. The atmosphere here and energetic. All people are very energetic. That's the main thing. Wish you all the best for all the teams.
Thank you sir. Thank you for joining us. And player of the match award goes to Ashwani Kumar. Please come on the stage sir for exceptional bowling. 2 overs, 9 runs and 2 wickets. Exceptional bowling display to restrict the opponent for just 43 runs for the below par total. Thank you Suresh sir for doing the honors. Ashwani Kumar sir, please stay back. Talk about your bowling performance sir and how well you are enjoying the bowling unit with the CISF team.
हमारी टीम का पहले से ही प्लान था कि सबको अच्छी बॉलिंग करना है और मिनिमम स्कोर पे जो है टीम को बीसीएस वाली टीम को रोकना है. जो हमारे सभी बॉलर ने साथ दिया है, सभी बॉलर ने अच्छी बॉलिंग किया, जो हम उसमें सक्सेसफुल रहे. थैंक यू.
Thank you sir. Thanks for your tremendous performance. That's all from the presentation. And I request, thank you Suresh sir, and also I request both the team to join us for the photograph. .60 for the loss of 6 wicket. Exceptional bowling from the captain Karthik and taken the 3rd wicket in the innings. Excellent piece of bowling again. 60 for the loss of 6 wickets now. And the last ball remaining in this over, the penultimate over of the innings. Karthik to Satya. Last ball coming up. Excellent delivery, well negotiated, a quick single and wrong end through. There was a run out opportunity at both end, but at the bowler end it has more impact. But on that occasion, 7 overs completed, 61 for the loss of 6 wickets. The last over remaining now. Kone over baki de modala innings ಗಾಗಿ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 61ಕ್ಕೆ 6. ಕೊನೆಯವರ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಚೆಂಡು ಬೆರಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ at covers. Deep cover fielder making no mistake on that occasion, taking the comfortable catch. Another wicket down now, 61 for the loss of 7 wickets. Excellent piece of bowling to the field by the bowler. On that occasion, Hemant getting the second wicket. Next batter, please come first. 61 for the loss of 7 wickets. Air India. Requesting batsman has to be ready for the next batting. Please don't take much time, your comfortable time here. 61 for 7, 5 balls remaining in the innings. Great bowling display from WFS at the moment. Restricting opponent for the Bile total. They're trying to do that. And a 5 ball remaining. How can Air India utilize these 5 balls in the last over? Excellent shot into the wide long off and all the way for 6 runs. Tabu brings back the energy to the dugout. And they were silent for quite long time with that 6 entire dugout with energy now. And they're shouting for Tabu, that excellent start for his innings. Starts off with a 6. And 67 on the board. 4 balls remaining. Can he go for the another 2 here? An excellent bowling that was. Slower through the air. Excellent thinking. He kept back and he brought back his line and length back to bowler. Slower through the air and made it difficult for the batter on that occasion. And he goes again to the long on. Karthik underneath it and Karthik takes in the comfortable hands. Safety fielder. Safe hands. Captain making no mistake on that occasion. 67 for 8. 2 balls remaining. Excellent piece of fielding on that occasion from Karthik. Win here will be qualified for the quarter-final. Both the teams have fought very hard in the previous rounds, fighting against here in the pre-quarter final. Well negotiated. Excellent fielding again from Karthik. You should be watchful when you're taking run against Karthik. Eight hours completed, 68. 69 is the target. Others to Bega, Air India, please come to the field. WFS, please be ready with your openers.
VIP, walking easily with some cash on me. Low PG, locked in Melody, that's a guarantee. Talk to me, numbers never lie, add it up, that's me. I said 23. I said 23.
Opening batters, please back in from WFS. Please make it fast. Opening batters. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್. $69 is what required for WFS. They have the advantage of the win now. Can they use this in power play? Requesting you to start the proceedings. 30 minutes is what allocated for the innings. Air India captain has to keep those things in mind. If you are failed to do, power play will be in action. .48 balls, 69 is required for WFS. On strike, Sajan and Karthikeya off the strike. With the ball, Satya. Starts with the 2 runs. No runner allowed. Covers all three stumps and goes to the vacant region. One bounce, two bounce and a boundary. Excellent shot from Karthikeya on that occasion. Sorry, it's Sajan. Got that boundary. 6 runs on the board. 4 balls remaining now. Straight out the ground and clears the 30-yard circle towards the long off. 1 run, 2 runs. Successfully completed on that occasion from Sarjan. With the 2 run score moves up on to 8 now. Both the captains, please keep it in mind. We have still 4 matches to go here in this ground. Short delivery and excellently bowled on that occasion from the bowler Satya, and the last ball remaining. Last ball coming up, 8 on the board now. Excellent finish to the over number 1. 1 hour completed, 8 for no loss. For the second over, new bowler Aju. Kindly proceed. On strike is left-handed Karthikeya. Slingy action and well placed between those 2 fielders. Just allows just a 1 run on that occasion. Great piece of fielding. Excellent batting again towards the covers, and he finds the gap, and 2 runs added to the tally. Any representative from the speaker system, please come to the ground A and ground B, please. Representative from speaker. Mic system or ಯಾರು ಇದ್ರ ಬೇಗ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ. 11ಕ್ಕೆ 0. 4ನೇ ಎಸೆತ, ಬೆರಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯ ಹೊರ ಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6 ಸಾಜನ್ ದಾಣ ಮುಖೇನ ಆರೋಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 17 on the board now. Requesting representative from speaker. Mic system ಒಬ್ರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ. 2 balls remaining. ಮೈಕ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಬಿ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ. ಮೈಕ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್. 1 run added to the tally, 18 on the board and last ball remaining. Last ball coming up. Short pitch delivery, opportunity and put down. Oh my goodness, he took it very lightly on that occasion, missing that opportunity. 2 runs added to the tally, 2 overs completed, 24 no loss. Sir, we're not allowed to go. After 4 hours only, please come back. If you are going, it will be finalized by 5 runs. Scorers minus 5 runs for Air India. Drinks break allowed only after 4 hours. Runs on the board now. 49 required of 36 balls. New bowler. VS Whip the captain into the attack now. The man of the match in the last match. The captain who led the team from the front for Air India is into the attack. 49 required of 36. On strike it's Sarjan. Excellent piece of bowling on that occasion, resulting in a dot. Starts off with a dot. VSVP having a lot of variation with deliveries, making it difficult for the batters to go for the big runs. Late cut into the vacant region and a good stop. Settle down for a 1 run. .2, 21 for no loss. Excellent bowling again from the bowler. VSVP. 3 balls remaining in the 3rd over. Not giving anything for the WFS batter on that occasion from VSVP. Just given away 1 run in 4 balls. Bowler's back drive. Failed to stop from the bowler on that occasion. 1 run added to the tally. They settled down for 1 run. 22 on the board now. Last ball coming up in the 3rd over. Low full toss, opportunity for the long on fielder and falls in no man's land just short of that fielder. 1 run added to the tally. End of over number 3, 23 for no loss. Required 46 from 30. And a wicket now, cleaned him up. Sargent back to the pavilion now. Excellent delivery that was from the bowler. Ajuki gets the wicket through clean ball for Air India and gets the breakthrough. Karthik with the captain walking into the middle now. A lot of responsibility on his shoulders now. Has to deliver for WFS. With the ball he has done his job, and with the bat he has to do now. Down the leg, resulting in a wide. Excellent shot towards the wide long on. 1 run added to the tally. Good piece of bowling from Maju. Again a good stop from the bowler. Good fielding on his own bowling. Not giving anything for the opponent in this over. Started off with a wide wicket and a wide. Then consecutive dots now. Last 2 balls. Wanted to go forward to the covers, and 1 run added to the tally. 26 on the board, and last ball coming up. Last ball, he went towards the mid wicket for just a 1 run, and they're going for the second. That's a great running. That's excellent run ability this to batter on that occasion. 2 runs added to the tally. End of 4 number 4. 28 for the loss of 1 out. 41 required of 24. Change of hand for the bowler now. New bowler Sharat Karma into the attack. On strike, left-hander Karthi. Kindly proceed. 41 is what required of 24 now. Here India captain, kindly proceed. Already taken enough time here for the 4 overs. Starts with the dot and they appeal for the caught behind, but umpire says nothing. The dot. 4.1 overs completed. 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. Try to go for the big shot. An excellent stop from the fielder on that occasion for just 1 run. 40 required of 22 now. They need to go for the big shot. 1 or 2 6 will change the complete complex of the game for WFS. Still a possible task, and the captain on strike now, Karthik. Kindly proceed. Air India are taking too much time. This allocated time is only 30 minutes. Step down the ground and goes for the big shot. On that occasion, the catch taken. The captain is back to the dugout now. That was an excellent shot attempted from Karthik, but finds the fielder. 28 for the loss of 2. He stands inside it now. Is shocked for that shot, but directly into the throat of a fielder. 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. What a catch that was. You can watch it reply. And there are appeal. Umpire says leg buys. Captain, we are sweeping going for everything for the umpires, but excellent piece of batting on that occasion. And ball races away towards the fence for 4 runs. Last ball coming up now. Sharat is the call. Dugout goes for Sharath. Sharath goes for the Yorker. And a 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run score moves upon to 34. 5 overs completed. Required 35 from 18 balls. Still the chase is live. Both the team is having the equal opportunities now. WFS and Air India. For the 6th over, new bowler Satya is back into the attack for his 2nd over and team 6th over. On strike, Devraj. Slower delivery, Devraj misses it completely on that occasion, resulting in another dot. As the dot progresses, run rate creeps up. Now the required run rate at 12.35. 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. What was that? Another wicket down now. Excellent piece of fielding, resulting in another wicket. 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. 35 required of 16 now. Another good bowling resulting in a dot. Complete pressure on the batters now. And he goes for the back shot. And it clears it off with this. Excellent pickup shot from Pradeep on that occasion. Score moves upon to 40. Required now 29 from 14. Still the chase is alive for WFS. Anything is possible in cricket. Excellent shot again from Pradeep. You need to wait for the ball to come towards him. That's what he did on that occasion. He read the ball perfectly and went for the back shot and cleared the rope with this for 6 runs. Again he pulled it well towards the mid wicket. 1 run that satisfies. There was an opportunity for the second for the throw, but batters were not interested on that. 41 for the loss of 3 now. 28 required of 12. 1-6 here from Karthikeya. Will be having the more interest in this chase. Outside edge for safe. And appeal for run out. Umpire gone for third umpire. Waiting for the third umpire decision for the run out now. Appeal for the run out. It's out. Excellent skill behind the wicket from the wicketkeeper of Air India, resulting in a run out. He's inch shot to the crease, resulting in a run out. Pradeep back to the pavilion now. Equation now 12 balls 28. Karthik Silaki walking into the middle and joining Karthikeya. (41) for the loss of 4. VP captain into the attack now. And finally Karthikeya connects and he goes out of the ground now. And what a strike. And when it was required, he's timing it well now. 11 balls 22. The opening batter, well set batter on strike now. (11 balls 22), still a possible task for WFS. Never write a story in a cricket until it is done. Again he wanted to go for the full shot and he slips it away and run out opportunity. Oh my goodness. Again into the third umpire. Bedra Media in action now. Excellent camera. Close call but out. And another run out for VSVP. Karthikeya back to the Jagash now. 47 for the loss of 5 wickets. The man who had hit the 6 is in the dugout now. 2 new batter, Karthik and Jesse number 12. (10 balls 22). The next match will be played here between Air India MRO versus excellent bowling, and Air India pumped for that delivery and he given the 6 VSVP, but holding that now in the penultimate over, most important over of the innings too. 9 balls 22 on strike. Another left-hander, Karthik. Oh my goodness, lower full toss, missed that opportunity. It was hit me delivery, but batsman didn't use, not using the full toll of the delivery. On that occasion, luck favors here India. 2 balls remaining. Air India not leaving WFS to fly on that occasion. Excellent bowling again, another dot. Last ball remaining. Excellent piece of bowling, resulting into the square leg region. 1 run, they're going for the quick 2. And successfully completes on that occasion. 2 runs, 49 on the board. Required 20 in the final over. 20 runs required in the final over. Last over. Sharath starts off with a single. Some football skills shown by jersey number 7 fielder Robin on that occasion. Somehow stopped the ball. Air India is happy for that. Five balls, 19 now to get. 1-6 will bring more interest to this game here. Can Karthik see Lucky go for that shot? Be a lucky man for WFS. No, Shara says I have some other plan for you. I'll keep it away from your hitting arc and make you more difficult to go for the shots. Excellent piece of bowling from Sharath on that occasion. 4 balls remaining, 19 to get. Low full toss and into the no man's land. Ball races away towards the fence and a good fielding. 2 runs added to the tally. 2 runs not making any difference into the scorecard now for Air India. WFS need to go for the big shot. 3 balls, 3 sixes required now. 1 dot here will make a game for Air India. And another, they should not give any extras. 1 dot and another 2 legal deliveries. Excellent bowling again from him in the last 2 balls. Requesting none of the supporters to enter the ground for the celebration. We request you to celebrate outside the ground. The ground is allowed only to celebrate after the victory of the final. 2 balls 17 now. Excellent bowling again from Sharath, making it very difficult, and 1 ball remaining to register the name into the quarterfinals to officially declared as 4th team of the tournament into the quarterfinals. Air India. Last ball coming up. And white plus boundary, 5 runs gifted. 12 required now from 1 ball. If you go for the no ball, you never know. Air India celebrations on hold now. Last ball coming up. And ends with a dot, and it's a victory for Air India. Congratulations, Air India, for making into the quarterfinals. And please come for the presentation, WFS and Air India. Well played, WFS, and hard luck on this occasion to you. And excellently played this tournament. I request both the teams to come for the presentation, Air India as well as WFS entire team and the supporting team as well as to the presentation. Request Air India and WFS to join me for the post-match presentation. What a tremendous game we have here in the round game between these two teams. I request Manju sir. Requesting Air India and WFS, please join us for the presentation. That was a great match, and we are waiting for the guest to hand over the trophy. Hello, thank you. And we're all set for the presentation of Air India and WFS match. And I request Mr. Machaya sir, HR head of Air India SATS, to welcome for the presentation. And also I request both the captain to join me for the presentation. Air India captain and WFS captain. Thank you both the captains, and also Machaya sir, join me for the presentation. Straight away I'll go to the WFS captain. 69 to get. It was a chaseable target, and you defended Air India for below par total, as I say in the ground A, and we have seen the target has been chased down. 75, 85, 90 also have been chased down in this ground. What went wrong in the pre-quarter final?
Actually, first 2 overs we got 20 runs. We thought we can chase. Then afterwards we slowly wickets went down and we couldn't able to hit the target.
You were connected well on that occasion to speak about your batting performance, and you came down the ground and went for the shot. Talk about that catch from the Air India, that changed impact to the match towards Air India.
That was a great catch, I think. So if we didn't get the catch, I would have finished the match, definitely.
Talk about the entire team performance throughout the tournament and experience playing this tournament.
It was a great experience to play in the Bile tournament. Actually, everywhere, all the company will wait for the Bile tournament to play, and it's a really great experience.
Thank you, Karthik and the WFS captain and WFS team for being here and participated in our tournament, and I wish you all the very best for future tournament. Thank you again. And straight away I'll go to the captain of Air India, and how happy you are, and the entire team and the supporting staff for supporting for each and every moments, and how happy you are, and talk about the experience of winning moments.
Yes, obviously we didn't expect that expected target. We expected more than 90, but we scored only 69. Then also okay, our bowlers, fielders, especially that Siva catch is only turned the match. It's nicely because of matches and overs and fielding, we won the match. Thank you.
Thank you, captain. I'll not take much time of yours, and straight away I'll go to the player of the match award. Player of the match award goes to his back-to-back player of the match award to himself and SVP for your all-round performance. I request Maji to hand over the player of the match award to VSVP. With the bat he has scored 32 runs in 13 balls. It has changed the complete complex of the game with the ball. 2 overs, 11 runs and 0 wickets, but economical spell. And talk about your performance, please stay back, VSVP. Your innings has changed the complete complex of the game. 13 balls, 32 runs, 2 overs, 11 runs. And also other players have supported you, but back-to-back man of the match, and how happy you are in this tournament.
Obviously, we predicted wind. Because of wind only we won the match. Somebody because of wind only we lost the match, but because of wind only we won the match. So above the white line we tried the ball, then we won the match. Then one more thing, there is a man of the match dedicated to Mr. Ramachandran. Yesterday he fell down on the fracture in hand, so I'm dedicated to him.
Thank you, VSVP, the captain of Air India. Air India always wanted to fly, and you are flying the team now into the quarterfinals. I wish you all the very best for your quarterfinals, and wish you all the very best for WFS captain for the future tournament. And I request Majay sir to have a few words about the tournament, please.
Hi all, good afternoon. And it's nice being in this tournament organized by Bile, and also congrats Air India team for this. And in some time we'll have our match also. We wanted everyone to cheer us also. Then congrats everyone, and thanks for Bile for organizing this wonderful event. Thank you.
Thank you, Majay sir, for doing the honors. And that's all from the presentation. I wish you all the very best for Air India for the future next matches. Thank you. Requesting entire team to come for the photograph. Cameraman is here, right? Cameraman, please join to the presentation area for the photograph. I request cameraman. Now the match between two prominent teams of this tournament, Bile versus Air India Express. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರಕಂತ ಬಯಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. For the loss of 1 wicket at the moment. On strike Chetu, off the strike Vishwas Hegde. ಬೇರಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. Excellent piece of bowling from Air India Express bowler Naveen Kumar, who had got the team to home in the super over, and this team has played the 2 super overs and qualified for this match. Now he is doing the great job with the ball for Air India Express. ಬೇರಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ ಚೇತದ ನಮಕನ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯ ಹೊರಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಲ್ ದ ವೇ ಫಾರ್ 6 runs ಆರೋಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ 2 ದಿನ ನಡೆದಿರಕಂತ ಬಯಲ್ ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆರಸಿನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿರಕಂತ ಚೇತು ಇವಾಗ ಬಯಲ್ ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಬೆರಸಿನ 6 ಅನ್ನು ಸಿಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿರಕಂತ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ಬಯಲ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 balls remaining now. 5ನೇ ಚೆಂಡು ಹೊರತಿರುವನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ ವೈಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಬೆರಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬಲ್ಲಂತ ಏರುವರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಚೇತು. ಚೇತುಗೆ ಎಸೆದಿರ್ಕದ ಚೆಂಡು ಪವರ್ಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. 1 bounce. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ನಡುವೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕೂಡ 23ಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಗೆದೇರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 23 for the loss of 1 wicket and 1 ball remaining in the second over. Last ball remaining. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಭೀಮೇಶ್ ಅವರ ದಾಂಡಮುಖ್ಯನ ಬೆರಸಿನ 10 ಓಟದ ಕೊಡುಗೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಾತ ಬೆರಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ. He goes for the big shot again. 1 bounce boundary, just short of the boundary for the 6, and 1 bounce boundary 2 hours of mid wicket. 2 overs completed, 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Flying start for Bile at the moment. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಬೆರಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬಲ್ಲಂತ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಭವಾನ್, ಸಬೀನ್, ಮಧು, ರಕ್ಷಿತ್, ಪ್ರದೀಪ್, ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್, ಪ್ರತಾಪ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡಿವಾಣವನ್ನು ಹಾಕಬಲ್ಲಂತ ಯುವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಆರ್ನಾವ್ ಬಾಯಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ ಹೊಸ ಬೌಲರ್ ಜಿಬಿನ್ ಟು ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ. another experienced batter for Bile. Trying to go for the switch hit. He connects with the bat and ball on that occasion. He finds the gap and finds the boundary too. And Vishwas opens his account with the boundary now. And the third over starts with the boundary. 2.1 over, 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vishwas come down the ground and try to go towards the long on just for a 1 run. .2 overs completed now. 32 again. He goes for the big shot. Opportunity was there, just short of that fielder at mid wicket. On that occasion, 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run score moves up on to 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 balls remaining. Straight on the ground and 1 ball boundary for Vishwas Hegde. Initially went for the switch hit and got the boundary. Now he went down the ground for 4 runs. With that boundary score moves up on to 37 now. Madhu ಅವರ ನಾಯಕತ್ವದ ಒಂದು ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಅದ್ದೂರಿ ಆಗಿರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸತತ 2 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲವೂ ಕೂಡ ಫೈನಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಒಂದು ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಆ ಒಂದು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಅದು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ 5ನೇ ಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ Vishwas try to go for the switch hit. Perfect connection again between the bat and ball. And a 1 bounce boundary for Vishwas on fire for Bile. 41 on the board now. Last ball remaining in the 3rd over. Excellent going after winning the toss. They elected to bat. They have the very strongest batting lineup in this tournament. 41 on the board already. They're going with a run rate of 14.47 at the moment. Both the batters are hammering round the ground. The last ball coming up from the bowler, Jabin. Last ball, Vishwas on strike and Chetu off the strike. Both the batters are going with the run rate 14.47 with a strike rate of 200 plus for both the batters. The last ball coming up in the 3rd over, requesting Air India Express to make the proceeding fast as possible. Still we have a lot of matches pending today. Vishwas come down the ground and finds a perfect connection with the bat and ball. Wide long off, gets 1 run to his account. 3 overs completed. 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Three overs completed. 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Over to Ravi.
3 overs completed and the score is on 42 for Bile. A classic shot from Vishwas Hegde here. And that's 4 runs signaled by the umpire. Vishwas Hegde batting on 18. Chetu batting on 15. 46 for 1. Grounded shot this time by Vishwas. Single taken on that occasion. Score has moved to 47. Played onto the offside. There is a fielder in the deep. 2 runs to Chetu.
Requesting team TFS and iVistas Ecom Service Private Limited to be there here for the presentation. And also I request Vinay sir to join me for the presentation to hand over the Player of the Match award. Yes, we are all set for the presentation between iVistas and Team TFS. And welcome both the captain for the presentation. Straight away, I'll go to the iVistas Ecom Service Private Limited captain. 61 was posted by you. 62 was the target. You fought hard and they took 7 overs to chase down the target. How much was shot in the first innings?
Yeah, no, as we know that this pitch really required minimum 70 runs. We thought of making 70, but unfortunately we were short by 10 to 15 runs. Otherwise, our team performed really well. Of course, they also played well. So, wish you all the best for entire TFS team. Thank you.
Talk about your entire experience playing this tournament. And yesterday you won in the happiness of ways, and now if you won this match, you would have entered into the quarterfinals. But nonetheless, favor is not on your favor today. Lacrosse is not on your favor. Talk about your entire experience playing this tournament.
Actually, yesterday our team was fully charged. Unfortunately, one of our employee we lost yesterday, so that's where our team was quite upset. So we couldn't able to charge, and the enthusiasm gone. Otherwise, definitely, I believe our team could have been better played. So, however, they performed well. The tournament really we are enjoying from many years. I am participating. This is 4th year I am participating Bile tournament. They are organizing really well. We should really appreciate Bile for conducting such a beautiful tournament. Thank you, Vinay.
Thank you, captain from iVistas, and I wish you all the very best for your future tournaments. And the happy captain now TFS, and you have chased down the target comfortably. And talk about your entire team performance. I think this is the first game you are playing in this tournament. This tournament, second game. Yesterday you played. Yes. Talk about your performance and entire team performance, and also experience in this tournament.
It was really well played by boys. Yesterday we won the first match. We were really charged up for the second match today, and little bit struggled. I think so in the power play we lost 2 wickets, couple of wickets, which was unfortunate. So, but however, Sachin played a really good innings. He held the one end at the end. He rotated the strike properly. He knows the score and he chased down the score, and he was remained not out as well. So that was a very tactical play by Mr. Sachin today. So, and about the tournament experience, I'm playing, this is the 5th time from 2017 I'm playing this tournament. So I really enjoy this experience, and whichever organized by Vinay, all they're really doing very good job. Every year the tournament is getting very tough actually. Every players are getting involved. I mean, they are also getting practiced and they are coming to the tournament. It is not a joke just coming in the sun and playing, leaving all the operations and doing it. And really thankful for this, and thanks for our TFS team also to giving us the opportunity to play, leaving the operations. That really wonderful from both the sides. Thanks.
Thank you, captain, and congratulations TFS for qualifying to the quarterfinals. Straight away I'll go to the player of the match award. Player of the match award goes to Amit Sinu. 2 overs, 12 runs and 3 wickets. Exceptional bowling performance, and award with the player of the match award. Requesting Amit to come forward and collect the player of the match award. I think Amit was not sure he'll get the player of the match award, and he thought some other batter. But yeah, I request Vinay sir to hand over the player of the match award to Amit. Thank you, Vinay sir. Amit, please stay back and have a few words about the two. Hindi, yeah, कुछ चलता है, problem नहीं है. And share your experience and share about your performance in this tournament.
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक यू, जो इतना अच्छा क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट हर साल की तरह ये लोग करते हैं, तो बढ़िया है. इस टाइम थोड़ा ग्राउंड को हम कह सकते हैं ऊपर नीचे है, उससे थोड़ा सभी फील्डर को दिक्कत आ रहा है. लेकिन दूसरा टीम ने भी स्टार्टिंग के 4 ओवर में हमने अच्छा बॉल किया, लेकिन उन्होंने कमबैक किया, सिंगल डबल गेम चलाया. तो जैसे कि तुषार हो गया, मैं हो गया, समीर, सबने अच्छा बॉलिंग किया. बैटिंग में थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे हो गया. हमारे 2 मेन बैट्समैन भगवान एंड साई दोनों ही हमारे आज खेल नहीं पाए, तो बाकी सबने बढ़िया किया. एंड सचिन, ग्रेट, सुपर, थैंक यू सो मच.
Thank you and congratulations, Amit, for your achievement. And that's all from the presentation. Thank you, Vinay sir, for doing the honors. And that's all. Entire team, please come for the photograph. TFS.
End of 4.4 overs. The Bile is on 54 for 1. Chetu batting on 22. Vishwas Hegde batting on 19. Both the batters are striking more than 150. Cracking shot in the air over the fielder's head, 6 runs. Chetu goes big this time. That's the end of over number 5. The score is on 60 for the loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs. Both the teams are equally strong in the middle. We saw Air India Express actually snatch that victory from Air India MRO in that second super over. Grounded shot by Vishwas Hegde, driven straight, but there is a fielder who will cut off. The score has moved to 61. Taken a single. .62 runs on the board. 3 balls are done. 2 singles and a dot ball. This time again a single. Looking for 2. Vishwas Hegde call for 2 and they will get 2 runs. .64 is what Bile has got so far. 2 balls remaining from the 6th over.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ವರೆಗೂ ನಾಳೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆನಾ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಮ್ದೇ ಅದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಜಯಶಂಕರ್ ಬ್ರೋ ಜಯಶಂಕರ್
Six overs are completed and 71 is the score for Bile. 12 balls remaining now. Wicket down here. Vishwas Hegde is out. Caught by Naveen Kumar. Excellent inning for Vishwas Hegde has come to an end. New batter we have Pradeep. Chetu also got out. So 3 wickets are down for Bile. Both the batters are absolutely new onto the crease, but both the batters are relatively attacking batters. Sixer came on that occasion. 80 runs on the board for Bile. $80 for 3 after one more sixer came. That is, score is now on 87. Taken a single on the occasion. The score has moved to 88 and last ball remaining from the 7th over now. Pratap has quickly moved on to 12 with those 2 sixers. Played on to the onside. Taken a single, looking for two, call for two. And it looks like the ball has raced to boundary there. Or catch taken. Catch taken on the occasion on the boundary line. So wicket down here for Bile again. Fourth wicket down for them. 7 overs completed, 88 runs on the board. Last 6 balls remaining now. Yorker lane delivery and clean bowled. Wicket down. Fifth wicket down for Bile on the score of 88. Grounded shot driven straight to long off, looking for second. No chance for there for the second run. Single came for Bile. The score is on 89. Last 4 balls remaining. Big swing of the bat and miss. The ball took the bottom edge and Captain Madhu walking back without troubling the scorers. We have seen some of the great performances from Madhu, but this time in this match he is walking back slightly disappointed with himself. Tried to go for that big hit, wanted to go for that big hit for the team, lost his wicket there. Prithviraj is the new batter. Last 3 balls remaining. Driven too long on this time. There is a call for 2 from the batter. Taken 2 there. Score has moved to 91. Last 2 balls remaining now. That ball was in the air and taken a catch. 1 more wicket down. This time we are seeing new faces in Bile team. The quite a young attack, few experienced players as well in the team. Played onto the onside. Taken a run. Will have to wait. 4 run signal from the umpire. What a shot that was. to end the innings. After 8 overs, the Bile got 95, 90. "96 required for Air India Express to win this match." We will be back in a live action in some time.
Welcome back to delivery on the location. Again a full toss, no ball. First finger. No ball. 10 seconds, no balls in this over. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಡಿವಾಣ ಹಾಕಿರಕಂತ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ
Air India Express batting team 12th man, please come to the score box.
Good comeback, Yorker and delivery. Excellent comeback in the free hit. 5.2 overs completed, 31 for the loss of 3 wickets. In the previous delivery, he missed out the Yorker, resulting in high full toss. Now he delivers a perfect Yorker to Sandeep on the occasion, resulting in a dot. Great piece of bowling from Dustinger on that occasion, consecutive dots. Hello. Hello. Off है. Off है भाई.
Chase begins for Air India Express and the wicket down straight away. One more wicket down for Air India Express. The Bile team is not allowing right now these batters to land their innings all the way. Red signal for the batters. 2 wickets down in the very first over. Prithviraj gets a wicket. He got 2 so far. 4 for 2. We'll have to wait and see. I think that came off. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. That came through bat, so runs for Air India Express. End of the first over. The score is on 5. And it's all turning out to be the single came on that occasion for Air India Express on the very first ball of the second over. The second over started by Arnav, the young blood in the team. Dot ball on that occasion. Hitting onto the legs again. Yet another dot ball. This young blood is really working well for the Bile this year. With those experienced heads in the team guiding them for the upcoming seasons for Bile. What a great thinking there from Madhu. Just like MS Dhoni, that he is building a team for Bile for future. No doubt that he will get a parallel place as a Bile coach sometime later, maybe after a few years. In the air, big hit. And 6 runs on that occasion for Air India Express. The score has moved to 12. Last ball remaining from the second over. That's the end of over number 2. Single came on that last ball of the delivery. And 13 runs on the board for the loss of 2 wickets for Air India Express. Requesting players not to waste time, please. Bile team, you have 30 minutes to finish the game. We have more matches to come up. Big swing of the bat and a miss, and start with the dot ball for the third over. Experienced bowler Bhumesha. In the last year, Bhumesha played that wonderful inning for Bile. Played on to the onside. Excellent shot this time by Air India Express by Nitish, and 4 runs came on that occasion. The score is on 17 now. Bhumesha was the player of the match last year for the finals. Bowled excellent line and length and taken almost 3 wickets, I think, as far as I remember. Sorry for that. Would like to recorrect that information. Satish Babu was the player of the match in the finals last year. But Bhumesha played a very, very good role in that match. Sixer came on that occasion. Score has moved to 23. Last ball remaining from the third over. Dot ball to end the over after 3 overs. The score is on 23 for 3. The score is on 23 for 3 after 3.1 overs. Prithviraj with the second over of his quota. Yet another young blood in the team. These players have been selected from...
Saya! Hello.
These players have been selected from Bile League that got played for the first 2 days. Those who performed well. Mixed combination this time for Bile with few experience and few young bloods. In the air and out. One more wicket down. Fourth wicket down for Air India Express on the score of 23. Played on the onside, straight to field, a chance of a run out here. We'll have to wait. Not out is the call from the umpire there. The batter bait crown well in time. Last ball remaining from the fourth over. Played on the back foot. Towards long on for single. So runs are not coming easily for Air India Express right now. End of the over. After 4 overs, the score is on 25. 71 more needed. 24 balls remaining. And wicket down here for Air India Express. One more wicket down. Arnav, the one more young blood in the team, strikes and takes that wicket for Bile. The 5 wickets down on the score of 25 for Air India Express. Short pitch delivery this time. Straight to fielder. Chance of a run out. Keeper misses onto it. The keeper tried to throw that ball to get that direct hit on the non-striker's end. Was not successful and single came on that occasion. Score is moved to 26 for 5. Air India needs to do, Air India Express, they need to create some kind of a magic here to get those runs quickly. 20 balls remaining and 70 to get. One more wicket down. Arnav takes one more wicket in this over. 1.5 overs, 2 wickets, 9 runs. What a bowling performance for him. (26 for 6 for Air India Express. End of the 5th over, the score is on 27. Single came on that last delivery. 5 overs completed, 27 for 6. 18 balls remaining, 69 required. The required run rate is 23 runs per over. That's a huge task for Air India Express right now. If they want to win, they need to elevate their height of the batting to the sky of at least 45,000 feet. To get back into this match. Hitting onto the legs, no runs on that occasion. Bhumesha is the bowler, started off with his second over. Played towards that long on area for single. Singles are not going to work for these Air India Express batters. They need big shots to do comeback in this match. But they only have 4 wickets left in their hand. Tried to go for a scoop shot and this time a dot ball. Again a big swing of the bat and a miss. Again a dot ball for Air India Express. Played on the onside. There is a fielder who will cut off there. Will allow batter only for single. These batters are dealing in singles right now. No ball signal. Looks like the Bhumisha was overstepped on that delivery. Free hit signaled. Free hit offered to the batter from umpire. Over pitch delivery, and this time again a dot ball. So the batter couldn't take the full advantage of that free hit. End of the over. 6 completed. 30 runs on the board. 6 wickets down. 12 balls remaining. 66 is what they need. 33 runs per over. It means they need a sixer on each delivery to win this match. Only few people have managed to get those 6 sixes in an over. Few of them is Ravi Shastri, Yuvraj Singh, Harshal Gibbs. Oh, played on to the onside, switch it. Couple of bounces to the boundary line, 4 runs. Sabin Sunny comes into the attack with his first over. Gets hit for the boundary on the very first ball. Played on to the onside. Chance of a run out here. Given out. So one more wicket down here for Air India Express. 7th wicket down for them. This time ball travelled just over that leg stump. Dot ball on that occasion from Sabin Sunny. Fuller leg delivery and straight back to bowler, and Sabin Sunny won't do mistake. Absolutely safe hands on the field. Yet another dot ball. Short pitch delivery here. We'll have to wait and see the signal from the umpire. Was it came through the bat? If that came through the bat, then there was an opportunity for catch there. 4-run signal by the umpire, and that came through the bat. The short pitch delivery. That was delivery made with some thought by Sabin Sunny there. The batter tried to go for that shot there. Ball took the leading edge. Just missed from the keeper. Tried to go for a big hit straight to fielder Madhu. Madhu tried to go for a direct hit there. Chance of a run out here. Easy run out. Wicket down. 8th wicket down here for Air India Express. (38 for 7). This match is almost in the bag of Bile now. After winning this match, they will move to the quarterfinals. Clean ball, one more wicket down. This time Pradeep, one more experienced bowler in the team. This time a dot ball again. Last 2 balls remaining from the innings now. Played on the onside. Taken a single. 1 run added to the tally. Grounded shot straight to long gone. Taken a single, and that's the end of the over. Air India Express got 42 on the board, and Bile has won this match by 53 runs. Both the teams are requested to join the presentation area quickly. The Bile team and the Air India Express. Both the teams, captain, you are requested to take your team to the presentation area. Thank you.
guarantee. Talk to me, numbers never lie. Add it up, that's me.
Captain Madhu, you are requested to join us on the stage. Vishwas Hegde comes here in place of vice captain, is with us. Yeah, in place of captain, vice captain has come. Yes, so happy to see you here on the stage. Air India Express, what happened? The flight didn't took off this time.
Yes, initially we had a few big overs. We all know about the Bile team, how good they are. Obviously, the good team always wins. And even in the batting lineup as well, we have lost few early wickets. That made a difference on that.
Anything you want to say about the tournament overall?
It was a pretty good tournament. If I'm not wrong, I'm there from almost past 4 years where I was representing AirAsia. Now I've been into Air India Express. Thanks for Bile for organizing this event, because we will get to know about each other employees. Example, when it comes to Tata Group itself, we have 3 teams playing go here: Air India MRO, and Air India Express. It's a good one.
Okay, then next time you were with first AirAsia, then you were with Air India Express. Next time you come here, am I going to see you in Air India then? All the best. Thanks for joining, and all the best for the next year. Vishwas, this year the Bile team has total change of a face, like a mix of players. Like last 2 years, I'm seeing the all senior players were of the part of the team, but this year the mixture of young blood and the experienced players in the team. Do you think that strategy has worked for you guys?
Yes, I think people who played last year, around 3 to 4 people are retained, and the other new set of players have emerged from the leather ball selection, as well as the tennis ball selection, tennis ball internal tournament, which was conducted 2 days before. So out of which we have selected best 13. I think you can see those best 13 who are playing in this hot sun.
The young blood of Bile, I hope that you guys are getting a great help from your all senior players, because they are playing this tournament from years now. I think about 10, 12 years now? 2016 onwards. Vishwas Hegde is himself witness here with this tournament. And will not take much of a time. Let's get on to the player of the match. Mr. Vinay. Mr. Vinay. Mr. Vinay. Mr. Vinay. Vinay. It's not that Vishwas Hegde to take that trophy. He is officially a player of the match for his excellent knock in this match. Requesting Mr. Vinay to come forward and to do honors to Vishwas Hegde, the player of the match award for the match between Bile versus Air India Express. Vishwas, generally we as a commentators, we never biased, or we always make sure that we support both the teams and all. But just wanted to ask you one thing openly here in front of almost everyone, that yesterday when you were batting and you were trying that, not yesterday, about day before yesterday you were batting and you were trying that switch hit for a continuous number of attempts, and ultimately I had to say that this is not a shot that is an easy to play. You need an impeccable time. I hope you're not offended with that.
No, nothing like that. See, on the ground we will not be listening to the commentator, because we'll have to concentrate each and every ball and how we can play, how we can maximize runs out of that particular ball. So consider that we'll not be concentrating on the umpire's words, but yes, we do take it as like whatever the advantages words which is applicable for us on the ground, we take it. Otherwise we will leave it and just move on. That is what we do.
No, why I ask you is because the next ball you got out by giving a catch on that long on region, But nice to see you here for the Player of the Match award. Thanks for joining and all the best for the next match. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Next match between Akasher versus KSP Bangalore has started. First over. The score is already on 15. Last ball coming up from the first over. This time end of the over and score remains on. 15 runs after 1 over for Akasher. Starts off with the dot ball for the next over. Prakash is the bowler who started off with the dot ball. Yet another dot ball. So great start for the second over for KSP Bengaluru. And wicket down here for Akasher. First wicket down for Akasher on the score of 15 in the second over. That is last over of the power play Last 3 balls remaining of the power play now. It's going to be interesting to see how the power play goes in next 3 balls. In whose favor this power play will go.
And we're all set for the presentation between Forest Hunters and AI Sats. I request Vishwa sir, company secretary, to join us to do the honors for the player of the match awards, and also I request both the captains from Forest Hunters and AI Sats. Satish Babu sir from AI Sats and Forest Hunter captain, please join for the presentation, sir. Straight away into the Forest Hunters captain. 51 was posted for 8 overs. And how much shot you are behind?
Actually, we expected to hit a minimum 80 to 90 runs, but credit goes to the Air India Sats bowling. They deserve very good bowling. They kept always in pressure, so we could not able to go for the big hits. So credit goes to the team, and they have a better team than us. We are short of like 20-30 runs. If we had 20-30 runs, we could have defended this match.
You had the good all-rounder as well as in your team. Is the toss was crucial?
It was really crucial. The toss was very good. If suppose we win the toss, we could have decided to bowl first. But unfortunately, the toss was not in our hand. So it like God's will. We have to leave the tournament here.
And talk about your experience playing this tournament. And yesterday you played the first game, I think today, and you have been participating in the Bile tournament for quite long time and for quite long years. And talk about your experience throughout the years.
Seriously, KIL is one of the best working place I have been. So it is a very good environment they create for the staff here. It's very important that keeping enthusiasm of the staff is very important. Keeping sports in where pressure is there. We are 24 hours we are working, and having this kind of attention toward the staff is very important. And that credit goes to the KIL and entire BLR team, and especially to there are so many names I can take, but still thanks to Bopaya sir and Vinay sir for organizing such a wonderful event, as well as this tournament we are playing from past 3 years. This is a very good tournament, and we had been a very good. We are enjoying this tournament like anything else, and we are hoping for the next season we'll do better.
Thank you, Captain. I wish you all the very best for the future tournament. Keep practicing and wish you all the very best for the future tournament. Thank you. And straight away into the captain of ASATs. And first of all, sir, exceptional wicket keeping. I saw the great catch taken behind the wicket, and the great leader. And ASATs again the complete dominant performance in the pre-quarter final and into the quarterfinals. Now, talk about your experience of this performance.
Good afternoon. It was a wonderful experience of playing here all the time. Well played, Forest Essentials. I think like the captain was telling that they have a good team. Unfortunately, we did better today, and our bowlers bowled within their limitations. So that's what kept us going, and I think we won because of the bowlers more than anything to do. If they had extra runs, probably it would have been difficult, and we would have been under pressure. That's for sure.
I was also talking to the dugout of your players, and your experience being the more motivation to your team, and getting them all together and leading from the front. And I congratulations, sir, for qualifying to the quarterfinal, and thank you for being here, and I wish you all the very best for the quarterfinal and all remaining games in this tournament. And straight away I'll go to the player of the match award is Jai Shankar for 19 runs in 8 balls and 2 overs 10 runs and a wicket. I request Vishwa sir to hand over the player of the match award to Jai Shankar. What an exceptional performance with the bat and ball. With the ball, he was economical, 5 runs per over and a wicket with the at 19 runs of 8 balls with a more than 200 strike rate, 2 sixes and a boundary. Jai Shankar, please stay back. Talk us through about your performance with the bat, 200 plus strike rate. With the ball, you're not giving runs to the opponents. You're scoring runs for the opponent bowling. You're not giving the runs to the opponents with your bowling. Talk about the statistics behind that, your bowling and your performance.
ಸರ್ ಡೈಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಥರ ಬಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಮತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅದೇ ಥರ ಡೈಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಗುಡ್ ಲಕ್ ಸರ್.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಆ ಒಂದು ಪಿಚ್ಚಲ್ಲಿ, ಯಾವ ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳನ್ನ ಕಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ನಮ್ಮ ಸಾರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಹಾಕು ಅಂತ, ಅದೇ ಥರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಸಾರ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್ ನಾವು. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಇಸ್ ಗುಡ್.
Thank you, Jay, for being awarded as the player of the match. That's all from the presentation. I wish you all the good luck for AI Sats for the future game. That's all. Thank you. Entire AI Sats team, please come for the photograph. मजा करके कॉमेडी करना, वो प्लेयर्स को एंजॉय करना, उसमें सीरियस कार्तिक क्यों जाए? पूरा मालूम है आपको। खाना नहीं खाते हैं टाइम पे, ऐसा स्कोर ले। आकाशर Akasher batting on 27 for the loss of 2 wickets in completion of 3.2 overs. KSP bowling the economical bowling at the moment, giving 8 runs per over. 3.2 overs completed, 27 for the loss of 2. Excellent start down the ground towards the square leg region for 4 runs from the bat of Sagar Jadhav. Score moves up on to 32. Sagar moves to 20 runs of 9 balls. Excellent piece of batting from Sagar to Akasher. 2 balls remaining in the 4th over now. Low full toss and filling it along on, resulting in just a 1 run. With that 1 run, score moves up on to 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last ball remaining. Excellent delivery again. 1 run completed. End of over number 4, 34 for the loss of 2. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 34ಕ್ಕೆ 2. Change of end for the bowling. Kindly proceed the game. 4 overs completed. 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. 24 balls remaining now. What can Akasher here force to target for KSP Bengaluru? To find teams fighting against each other. Who will be that 8th team to qualify for the quarterfinal? Already in the ground B, we already started the first quarterfinal between Bachal versus BSL. Here we are having the pre-quarterfinal, last pre-quarterfinal. Prakash into the attack for KSP Bengaluru. What a delivery that was from Prakash. Unplayable delivery. Perfect line and length. Great variation. And high up in the air now. And he ran to that catch, but on that occasion, just a 1 run. .35 for the loss of 2, 4 balls remaining. Excellent pickup shot towards long on again. 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run score moves up on to 36 and 3 balls remaining in the 5th over. They're appealing for something, but umpire is silent. Kindly proceed with the game, please. Players, kindly proceed with the game. Still we have 2 matches left here in this round. Respect for the umpire decisions. 4th ball coming up now. Oh my goodness, great shot towards the deep covers. An excellent gap on that occasion. He clears the 30-yard circle and ball races away towards the fence. An excellent fielding from that fielder. And cut off for the 2 runs. With the 2 run score moves upon to 38 now. 2 balls remaining in the 5th over. What a delivery that was. He wanted to go for the big shot by stepping down the ground. But he saw that he is coming down the ground and he pulled back his length on that occasion. Completely missed from the batter. And the 1 ball remaining in the 5th over. Excellent finish to the over number 5. Finishes off with the dot. 5 overs completed. 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 overs remaining. An excellent bowling display from KSP Bengaluru at the moment. They started with the giving 8 runs per hour. Now they are bringing back the equation to 6.0, 7.60 at the moment. 3 overs remaining. What will be the target for KSP Bengaluru from Akasher? Yesterday they have played a tremendous cricket, these 2 teams. And today they are fighting against in the last match of round 2 to qualify to the quarterfinal. Excellent pickup shot on the occasion towards the fine leg. And 1 run added to the tally. New bowler Srishaila. And that was a pickup shot towards the mid wicket. And fielder was run in to take that catch, and he saw that he cannot be made, and it just falls short of that fielder. Outside the off stump, now white signal. Team score 42 for the loss of 2. Leg byes resulting in a dot. Last 2 balls remaining now. Quick single taken on that occasion with that quick single. Score moves upon to 43. Last ball remaining in the 6th over. Excellent delivery to end the over number 6. Ends with a single. 6 overs completed. 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. Two overs remaining in the innings now. Excellent bowling to start the over number 7. What a delivery that was from Oblash. Excellent consecutive dots in the over number 7. Not giving anything for the Akasher batters. That was required, and this is going to be the one of the first best over from Oblash if he can do it. Less than a 6. In the first over, he has given away just 6 runs. And consecutive 3 dots, keeping complete pressure on batters. Sagar Jadhav, the set batters, not able to take on Oblash, and is getting the variation type of deliveries, making it difficult for the batters to read him. For delivery and try to go for the big shot, but settled down for just 1 run. Excellent fielding again. Last 2 balls remaining in the 7th over. What an over from Oblash. 4 balls just given away 1 run. 2 balls remaining. 3 consecutive dots and a single, and followed by another wide. 46 on the board now. 2 balls to come. What an over. Last ball remaining. 5 balls, 2 runs, and 1.5 overs. 8 runs from Oblige for KSP Bengaluru, restricting them to some below par total. They're trying to do that. The last ball remaining here. And into the fine leg. 1 run. They're going for the second now. 2 runs added to the tally. 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. Seven overs completed. 48 for the loss of 3. Last over to be bowled. 7 overs, 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. Requesting all the players to be hydrated, have enough water. Slower delivery. Misfield and resulting in 2 runs. With the 2 runs, half century for Akasher. 50 on the board. Devraj, the bowler for the final over, starts off with the 2 runs. 5 balls remaining now. Excellent pickup again. Good shot. And it's all the way for 6 runs. 56 now. Sagar Jadhav giving the finishing touch for Akasher. Started off with a 2 in the final over, and for the maximum 56 and 4 balls remaining. Outside the off stump and a wide. With that wide, score moves up on to 57. Short delivery again. He went for the back shot, and excellent fielding at the fine leg fielder. 1 run. They're going for the second. Opportunity for the run out, and a misses the direct hit. 2 runs completed on that occasion. Fourth ball coming up. And excellently tried to go for the big shot again towards the fine leg in the square leg region. 1 run added to the tally. Two balls remaining, 60 on the board. Last 2 balls remaining. Excellently negotiated towards the mid-wicket on that occasion. 1 run and they're going for the second now, and successfully completed. And unwide throw and one more run added to the tally. 3 runs completed. Last. Over up. Thank you. End of over number 8, 63 and 64 is the target.
Chase begins for KSP Bengaluru. On the score of 4, they have lost first wicket, 3 balls done. This is the round 2 last match. Whoever wins this match will advance to the quarterfinals. New batter, we have Prakash, who has joined in the middle. Straight to fielder, no runs on that occasion. Shiv Bhatt is the bowler. On strike, Prakash. Lofted shot. Will get runs. Single taken on the occasion. Score has moved to 5. Played on the onside. Ball racing towards the boundary line for 4 runs. The score has moved to 9 runs for KSP Bengaluru. End of the over. After 1 over, the score is on 9 for KSP Bengaluru for the loss of 1 wicket. They need 55 more in 42 balls if they want to qualify for the quarterfinals. Switch hit this time. 6 runs. What a shot that was. Sixer on that occasion for KSP Bengaluru. The score has moved to 18. Last 2 balls remaining of the power play. Last ball remaining. Ball is in the air. And taken a catch. So wicket down here for KSP Bengaluru. Second wicket down for them. Two overs completed, 18 for 2 for KSP Bengaluru. After that end of power play, the field will get spread. Way down the offside, white signal, 19 on the board for KSP Bengaluru. Grounded shot, the lofted one onto the offside. 2 fielder behind it. Excellent fielding there. The batters will take 2 runs. The score has moved to 21 for 2. Way down the offside and white signal. Came down the wicket, hammered. Oh, the fielder couldn't hold on to that catch. That ball went high up in the air. And the fielder lost his sight to the ball and catch put down. Score moves to 23. Grounded shot this time. To that deep extra cover. Couple of runs easily taken by the batter. Score has moved to 25. 25 for 2 is what KSP Bengaluru right now. Again way down the offside and white signal. These wide will cost Akasher for sure. This time coming around the wicket. Played on the onside, pulled away this time. There is a fielder. Will get single and turning out to be a quite long over. This time down the leg side, wide signal. Few wides came onto that offside and one onto the leg side now. The bowler losing a control. Saroj Kumar on his line and length. Single came on the occasion again.
Requesting BASL and Bachal to come for the presentation.
Score moves on to 30 for 2 after 3 overs.
Hello. Requesting BASL and Bachal team to join us for the presentation, please. Requesting all the players to come forward. And I request Uday Kumar sir to please come on the stage for the presentation. And also I request both the captains to join me, BASL and Bachal. Both the captain, please join us for the presentation immediately. And I have both the captains with me. On my left, I have the captain of BASL. On my right, I have the captain of Bachal. And straight away, I'll go to the captain of Bashal, BASL. Yeah. Throughout the tournament, he has given the tremendous performance. In the quarterfinals, he posted 35 in 6 overs. And what went wrong after winning the toss? I think Bachal won the toss and they elected to field. Is the toss was that crucial?
Not at all. Actually, back to back after the year, playing is very difficult for us. Even our guys has played very well. So I think the ball is extraordinary. Even we try to achieve that one. Lack of something missing in the match. Anyhow, they played very well. All the best, team.
And share your entire throughout the experience of playing this tournament.
Yeah, extraordinary. The Bile is organizing very well. So that support and support staff and all very good. So slightly the changes. That's why we struggled at that last quarterfinal match. It's reduced to 6 overs. That's a little difficult for us. That's why. The rest all is fine.
Nonetheless, you have played a good cricket here in this tournament. I wish you all the very best in the future tournament. Thank you for coming here and participating in the tournament. And straight away to the Bachal captain. Against Indigo, you came too close and won that match against Indigo. Indigo has represented twice in the finals and you sent them to the home. And now with a dominating win in the quarterfinals and the first team to get into the semi-finals. Share your experience and how happy you are at the moment.
Definitely we are happy. We had entered for semi-finals because the last year we had what we played on Indigo. It's an for us it is painful when we had played with them and we lost the match and went away. But today what we played on Indigo, it's an excellent. Our boys has played very well and bowling department played very well. And today's match of quarterfinals, yes, Bashal has been played very good and they had that target was less, but it's all in the game. It's done very well. We had done the ball great.
Congratulations, captain, for. And straight away I go to the player of the match award. It's nonetheless is Vimal for 25 runs in 9 balls, 2 overs, 12 runs and 1 wicket. Exceptional all-round performance for Bachal. Excellently played, Vimal. And I request to hand over the Uday Kumar sir to hand over the player of the match awards to Vimal. Vimal, please stay back. Please have a few words. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ನೀವು ಸೋತಿದ್ರಿ ಇಂಡಿಗೋ ಜೊತೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಈ ಸತಿ ಗೆಲ್ಲೇಬೇಕಂತ ಬಂದ್ವಿ, ಗೆಲ್ತೀವಿ ಫೈನಲ್.
ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಬಂದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಸಬೇಕು ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ಟು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಗ್ರಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ Bachal to qualify for the semi-finals.
Out is a call.
Photo, please come for the photograph, Bachal. And also BASL, please come for the photograph, group photo along with the Bachal.
$33 for 4. That's the scoreboard for KSP Bengaluru. Single came on that occasion for sure. The score has moved to 34. End of the over. Number 4, 34 for 4 is the score, is what they have on the scoreboard. $30 more needed in 18 balls is, sorry, 24 balls. That is the equation. 30 more runs, 24 balls remaining. 34 for 4 after 4 overs for KSP Bengaluru. Played to fine leg for single. Single to start the fresh over. 35 for 4. 29 more needed to win. 23 balls. Ball took the bottom edge and just dropping in front of the wicketkeeper there. No runs on that occasion. .39 for 4 after 4.3. .39 on the boards for KSP Bengaluru for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 2 balls remaining from the 5th over.
इरफान भाई स्कोर दिखाओ भाई चार्जिंग पे खत्म हो गया तो क्या करूं
Nicely placed. Single came. Second is what they are looking for, and they are getting second run. 2 runs added to tally. Score has moved to 41. We are into the 6th over now. And wicket down here. Wicket down on the boundary line. Excellent catch taken. That was a well-timed lofted shot over mid-on fielder, and the wideish mid-on fielder, long-on fielder was there, and he is not done any mistake holding on to that catch. 1 more wicket down for KSP Bengaluru. Akasher trying to take control over this match now. Excellent shot. 6 runs came on that occasion. What a shot that was. Excellent shot came out of that. .47 runs on the board. 15 more needed to win. 13 balls, 12 balls, 15 runs required, 6 overs completed. The score is on 49 for 5 for KSP Bengaluru. Excellent shot. And catch taken on the boundary line. One more wicket down for KSP Bengaluru. 6th wicket down for them on the score of 49. Big swing of the bat and a miss. Dot ball on the occasion. 49 for 6 for KSP Bengaluru. 10 balls, 15 required. Akasher trying to do comeback with those quick wickets. This match can go either way from here on. Any team can win from here. Played on to the onside. There is a fielder. Misfield. Will allow batter for a couple of runs for sure. 2 runs easily taken. 13 required now. 9 balls remaining for KSP Bengaluru. Excellent delivery. Dot ball on that occasion. This time I get a dot ball. Big swing of the bat again and miss. End of the over. Last 6 balls remaining now. Last 6 balls, 13 runs required. 2 big shots is what KSP Bengaluru need to get the scores level. 6 balls, 13 runs. Full toss, driven. There is a fielder looking for 2 runs. Chance of a run out here. The throw is wide. 2 runs is what they will get, KSP Bengaluru. 11 required in 5 balls now. Played on the onside. Over the fielder's head. 4 runs came on that occasion. 7 required now. Shiva Kumar batting on 13. Chana batting on 2. Four balls, 7 runs is what KSP Bengaluru needs. It's going to be a very, very interesting match. This is happening. 4 balls, 7 runs required to win. Oh, what a big shot, driven straight. 1 bounce to the fielder. No run came on that occasion. 3 balls, 7 is what they need. White signal. We have seen that how the whites can cost. It costed Air India MRO too much in the morning. And right now, white came on that occasion. 6 required now. 3 balls remaining. Goes for the big one. But wicketkeeper takes the catch. Wicket down here. One more wicket down here for KSP Bengaluru. So last 2 balls remaining now, and 6 runs is what they need to win. Two balls, 6 runs.
Two balls, 6 runs required for KSP Bangalore.
Down the leg side, wide. 5 needed now. 2 balls remaining. White came on that occasion. We have seen how those whites got reaction in that match between Air India Express versus Air India MRO. And again this year, this time again the white came, this time a dot ball. Last ball and 5 runs needed. So only sixer is what the option they have right now. The KSP Bangalore. Grounded shot, and this match is gone in the pockets of Akasher. And that's a victory for Akasher. Both the teams, you are requested to join for the presentation. Captains, please get your teams to join for the presentation.
Requesting both the teams to join us for the presentation, please. Let's check. What a game we witnessed between Akasher and KSP Bengaluru. Requesting both the team to join us for the presentation. KSP Bengaluru and Akasher, please come in front of the stage. And also we have Pratik sir and Srinivas sir. Please join us for the presentation to hand over the Player of the Match award. Mr. Pratik sir and Srinivas sir, please join us to do the honors for the Player of the Match award. Thanks for coming for our tournament, sir. And requesting both the captains to join me. Akasher here and KSP Bangalore. Both the captain, please. Please join us. KSP captain. Requesting KSP captain to join me, please. Dayabettu captain Adarsh bega banne. It was a close game. Akasher won by just 3 runs. But what a game of cricket we have witnessed here in the ground way. Requesting KSP captain to join at the earliest, please. We're all set for the presentation between Akasher and KSP Bengaluru. On my left, I have the captain of KSP Bengaluru. On my right, I have the captain of Akasher. 63 was posted from Akasher and 64 was required to chase down. On this pitch is a chaseable target. And what went wrong while chasing? Is almost close to the victory and 3 runs you lost by.
Thank you. First of all, team alli coordination irilla. First batting ಆಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸಬೇಕು ಯಾರನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೂಸ್ ಆಯಿತು ಲಾಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಿರುವಂಥ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ? ಒಂದು ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಡೋಕ್ಕೆ, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
ಹೌದು, ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಟ್ಮಾಸ್ಫಿಯರು ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಯಲ್ ಅಟ್ಮಾಸ್ಫಿಯರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಆಡೋಕ್ಕೂ ತುಂಬ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಆಲ್ ಓವರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ.
Okay, sir. ನಮಗೂ ನೋಡೋಕ್ಕೂ ತುಂಬಾ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು ನೀವು ಆಡಿರೋದು. You have come too close towards the victory, and I straight away go to the Akasher captain and share your experience now. He was posted 63 in the first innings. Almost it was a game for KSP Bangalore. You pulled back in the last over and talk about your experience about winning and qualified for the semi-final as well.
Thank you. Okay, first of all, I would like to congratulate or played very well the state police Karnataka. Uh, Really, they bowled very well and restricted us with 63, and it would have been gone for beyond 70, but they have restricted, well bowled. Coming to batting, yes, our team Sagar played very well. He has given a good start. Then later on, the runs were very much controlled, but altogether we have put about 63 runs. But we also, we have also bowled very well, and ultimately we have, defeated the team. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Akasher captain. And straight away, I'll go to the player of the match award. Player of the match award goes to Sagar Jadhav for 37 runs of 22 balls. I request Pratik sir and Srinivas sir together to hand over the player of the match award to Sagar Jadhav. Exceptional pace of batting. What a great batting that was in the pre-quarter final. 37 of 22, 4 boundaries and 1 6. Sagar, please share your thoughts about your innings and also this winning moment.
First of all, I would like to thank Akasher for selecting me and giving me chances in this team. And this was a team effort. It's not an individual game. We play together, win together. And one last thing, I would like to mention my wife. Actually, yesterday while running, my hamstring and my thighs were completely tight. She almost 30 minutes she gave me massage, got a little loosen up, and I could give my performance. So this is for you, Pooja Pawar. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. I wish you all the very best for the next game. And I request Srinivas sir to have a few words, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಮಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸು ಕಡಿಮೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೆಲಸದ ಒತ್ತಡ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗರು. ಆದರೂ ನೀವು ಗೆದ್ದಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷ. ಯಾರು ಗೆದ್ದರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೇಯಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming for the presentation. Thank you for coming our tournament. That's all from the presentation. Akasher won by 3 wickets. And congratulations, Akasher. Thanks, KSP Bengaluru, for being here and participating in our tournament.
Out is a call. Bile has lost first wicket after 1 over. 9 runs on the board. Vishwas Hegde is on strike now. Or in the middle. He will be at the non-striker's end. Chetu at the striker's end. What a shot from Chetu! Excellent shot, 6 runs. That's an excellent shot from Chetu to start the second over. The score has moved to 15. Ball took the edge, went to third man, ball fielder behind it. Taken a 1, looking for 2. 4 runs is what they've got. That was an excellent cut shot played through the third man. That vacant region, he found that, sliced away to third man there for 4 runs. 19 on the board already for Bile. Played onto the back foot. Chance of a run out here. Oh, there was an opportunity for run out there. Played onto the vacant area there. No fielder out of that, long gone. 4 more runs. 23 runs have come in just 4 deliveries, 1.4 deliveries. 2 balls to go from the second over. Played on to that mid-on region for single. No run. Vishwas wanted to go for that single. Chetu was rightly sent back. Big hit from Chetu here. 1 bounce. There is a fielder coming. He is cut off and allowed batter only for single. Vishwas was quite slow on that, taking that first run. They could have converted that single into the 2. But after 2 overs, the score is on 24. Maybe some strategy there in between. That Vishwas only took single as he knows that Chetu is in a form. And he kept the strike with him with that single. He remained on that non-striker's end. He yet to face the ball and yet to open his count. Taken a single, looking for 2. Vishwas takes 2. Loud appeal there for run out of that direct hit, but the bails didn't fail off. The batter will be given out only if the bails are off to that stump. Vishwas Hegde may be quite lucky on that occasion. Way down the offside, white signal. Chetu gets a single on that occasion. Vishwas Hegde comes on strike. Dot ball on that occasion. Big swing of the bat and a miss by Vishwas. Vishwas was player of the match in the previous match. Scored those important runs for his team. One more big hit attempt. There was a chance for run on that overthrows, but the batter was not alert on that occasion, so ended up giving a dot ball. 2 dot balls in a row. In the air. And out. Vishwas will walk back without troubling the scorers much. Pratap, the yet another attacking batter, walking onto the crease. Played on the onside there and switch hit attempted. 4 runs. 3 overs completed. The score is on 32 for 2. Down the leg side. Tried to go for that pull shot. 26 is what Chetu has got out of 32 on the board. A big contribution there. Excellent shot and misfield. 4 runs. Score has moved to 36 for 2. Big swing of the bat. Ball took the leading edge. Only single. Oh, what a shot that is. 6 runs. This time from Pratap. He gets a 6. Score moves on to 43. Last 2 balls remaining now from 4th over. 6 more runs. Score is on 49. One more sixer. 3 sixes in a row for Pratap. Scoring team, please, somebody, please come here. From scoring or umpiring team, please.
Dinesh sir. Dinesh or Chetan. Here in presentation area. Trophy Cody, player of the match.
This time white signal.
Requesting Air India to join us for the presentation. Air India. I request we're all set for the presentation of another quarter final between Air India and CSIF. Requesting Air India, please come fast. And I request Dinesh sir to do the honors to do the player of the match award. Please come on the stage, sir. And I request both the captain to join me for the presentation from CISF and Air India. I request Mr. Dinesh to join me for the presentation. On my left, we're all set for the presentation now between Air India and CISF ASG Bengaluru. On my left, I have the captain of Air India. And welcome for the presentation, sir. And on my right, I have the captain of Air India. On my left, I have the captain of CISF. And straight away, I'll go to the Air Indian captain. And you have played the exceptional cricket throughout the tournament. And here in this pre-quarter final match, 6 overs, 25. What went wrong in the batting?
Obviously, always you taken first batting. Same we taken, but they bowled very well. Our batter also not able to get the scores. So because of that only we lost.
What is the takeaway from this tournament to the next tournament?
Same spirit will take to next tournament. We will the match next year.
And also, at the last question, share your entire experience of playing this tournament.
Yes, yes, organized very well, but little bit wind also is there in here this area. That also okay. We managed that one. Nicely organized. Our this thing, snacks, everything, very good, nice.
Wind cannot be controlled from organizers. If that's possible to control the organizers, let's do it. And thanks Air India for being here and participated in Bile tournament. And I wish you all the very best for the future tournament. And thank you and congratulations. And straight away I'll go to the winning captain of CISF, Dr. Orvis sir. And it's another dominance performance. And 29 chased down in 3.3 overs, and you restricted the opponent for just 25. And I have seen the previous game also, you have played in the same fashion. You are told that you have won the recent tournament. You are bringing that form here in the Bile tournament. Continue to do the same and share your experience, sir.
So as you said, we are bringing the form here. But what my team is able to do now, we are able to understand the pitch, the wind. So accordingly, we are placing the field and we are bowling accordingly. That is why the opponents are not able to get how to play and how not to play. Plus the line is very superb. All the 6 balls are bowled on the same line and the same place. That is why my bowlers are able to succeed and suppress the score of the other teams. And I hope we do the same. And with this confidence, we will enter semi-finals. So thank you, Bile, for arranging such a good tournament. And sure, we'll enter with semi-final with such great confidence. And let us have a good match there. Thank you so much.
And also one more thing, sir, please step back. And I saw the scorecard just now. I was not there in the first innings. When I saw the score, there is a 2 maiden overs. And you told that you are bowling to the field, and according to the situation, you have set your field and you have adjusted the bowlers. Talk about that maiden over performance. It's not 1, it's 2 from the bowlers. 2 different bowlers.
So 2 different bowlers, they have their own line and they have their own length and they have their own spot to bowl. That is the sweet spot where they get wickets or it is a dot. So, and they are expert in that. As we are coming, we are playing a lot of cricket. past 2-3 weeks. So they all know where to bowl and where to not. And they have succeeded in them, and they have practiced a lot for that. So it goes to the bowlers. They have practiced a lot.
Thank you, sir, and congratulations for the semi-final. And now straight away, go to the Player of the Match award. It's the back-to-back Man of the Match award for Ashwini Kumar for exceptional bowling performance. 2 over, 1 maiden, 3 runs, and a wicket. I request Dinesh to hand over the Player of the Match award to Ashwini Kumar. And what an exceptional performance! Delivering for CISF ASG Bangalore again is the second consecutive Player of the Match for him. And I should have a word for with him. 2 overs, 3 runs, and a wicket, sir. And what was your mantra in this pitch?
हमारी टीम का वही प्लान था कि आगे वाली टीम को मिनिमम स्कोर पे रोकना है, और हमारे कैप्टन साहब ने क्लियर ब्रीफ कर रखा था कि आपको पूरा विकेट टू विकेट लाइन टू बॉल जो फेंकना है, जो हमारे बॉलर सभी बॉलर जो है उसी पे सेम खरा उतरे हैं हम. एंड थैंक यू.
Thank you, sir. I'll not take much time of yours. It's all your day, and congratulations CISF for qualifying to the semi-final. That's all from the presentation. Thank you, Air India, and for being here and participation. And congratulations to the CISF. Thank you. Group photo, please. Air India and CISF together. One photo, please. Last photo.
6 came on the occasion. Last 3 balls remaining. 78 for 3 for Bile. One more big attempt, but this time grounded shot went to that deep mid wicket. Only 1 run. Last 2 balls remaining. Score is on 79. Oh, what a big shot, but there's a fielder. We'll have to wait and see. Excellent catch taken. Wicket down. 4th wicket down for Bile. Chetu got out. Madhu, the captain, walking in. Oh, Madhu goes big on the very first ball. Straight to fielder, looking for 2 runs. He will get 2 chance of a run out here. Umpire says not out. Six overs completed. The score is on 81 for 4. 82 is a target for TFS. Requesting teams not to waste time, kindly get onto the ground please. We are already short of time, we are behind the schedule. The chase begins for Team TFS. Oh, what a delivery that is! Excellent delivery. That ball pitch on middle end leg came inside. That was a quick one, and batter had absolutely no clue about that pace of the ball. And dot ball in the end. Tried to go for a pull shot, yet another dot ball. One more attempt of that pull shot again. One more dot ball. One bouncer for the over is signaled. Four balls done, no runs on the board. Straight to fielder at backward point. One run came on that occasion. Dot ball again. After 1 over, the score is on 1. Taken a catch and wicket down here for Team TFS. First wicket down on the score of 1. It's all 1 on the scoreboard. 1.1 over. 1 run and 1 wicket. New batter Manjunath. With him, Nakul is already there at the non-striker's end. And Arnav gets that wicket. As I mentioned earlier, this Bile team is a completely changed team from that past 2 years. The mixture of young blood versus experienced players. Tushar. Yorker lane delivery straight back to bowler. Excellent delivery, nicely negotiated, but straight back to bowler. Dot ball on that occasion. So wicket and a dot ball. 2 balls done in this over. No runs came for Team TFS. They need 81 to win. 81 more runs needed. Sorry. Yet another dot ball. Four runs came on that occasion for Manjunath. Score has moved to 5. First boundary for Team TFS. $77 more required. 26 balls remaining. Oh, switch it this time again and 4 more runs. Back to back boundaries for Manjunath. Excellent piece of the fielding there. End of the over. After 2 overs, 9 runs on the board. 24 balls remaining, 73 runs required. Bhumesha is the bowler who will start the proceeding for the next over. An experienced bowler for Bile. Big hit. There is a fielder. And wicket down. Wicket on the very first ball of the third over. Second wicket down for Team TFS. Lakshmi Narayan is the new batter. Bhumesha continues. This time a dot ball. Oh, he pushed the batter onto the back foot this time. One more dot ball. Last 2 balls remaining now from the third over. The score is on 9. Single on that occasion. The scores gets into double figures, 10, and last ball remaining from the over now. One more dot ball to end the over. 3 overs completed. Score is on 10. Last 18 balls remaining. 72 to get.
इरफान भाई
Prithviraj is the new bowler. This time a wicket down. One more wicket down for Team TFS on the score of 10. They are into trouble right now. It's a huge target of 82 is what they're chasing. And they only have 16 balls left. Yet the slowest walk for the batter. Requesting batter to come back in fast because we have to continue with the match. This time slightly down the leg side. White call by the umpire. This is quite a late call. Umpire took his time to signal that. In the air and landing safe on that occasion. Bile team knows that the 82 is a very, very huge score and they have all the time in the middle. But cricket is a game of uncertainties. You never know what can happen next. Big hit! And one bounce. One bounce to the fielder there. Single came on that occasion. Dot ball on that occasion. Last ball remaining from the fourth over. Pulled away. Oh, this time clean ball. He tried to go for that pull shot. Ball took the bottom edge. Went on the stumps and clean ball. One more wicket down after 4 overs. The score is on 13 for 4. Nice pickup shot, big hit. And there was a fielder who took the catch and one more wicket down. Fifth wicket down for Team TFS on the score of 13. 11 balls remaining, 69 runs required. This match has slipped away from the hands of TFS. One more wicket down on that occasion. It looks like the TFS guys are just giving catch practices right now to the Bile team. One catch taken on the deep mid wicket, one taken on to that long on. Sixth wicket down. Clean ball, one more wicket. Attempt of a switch hit, totally missed, and wicket down. Seventh wicket down for team TFS. It cannot be called, there are 3 wickets in the over, but cannot be called a hat-trick because there was a wide ball in between. So it cannot be called as a hat-trick because there was a wide ball in between. Those after that 1 wicket. Grounded shot. Dot ball on that occasion. Last 2 balls remaining now. Played onto the onside. Will get runs. Taken single. Looking for 2. 2 easily taken. Looking for 3 as well. But this time they are satisfied with those 2 runs. Last ball remaining from the 5th over now. Oh, there was an opportunity for catch, but slightly away from the fielder there. Taken a single to end the over. 5 overs completed. The score is on 17 for 7. Last 6 balls remaining. Arnav comes back. Clean ball. Wicket out of the very first ball. 8th wicket down for team TFS. And this time a dot ball from Arnav. Last 4 balls remaining now. One more wicket down and wicket for Arnav. Last pair on the crease now. Single taken. Oh, out given there. Both the batters found on the same end. That's the end of the match. The team TFS has lost all their wickets on the score of 17. And Bile has won this match by huge margin of 64 runs. Requesting both the teams to join for the presentation quickly. Requesting captains for TFS and captain of Bile, please join us on the stage, please. Captain TFS, Captain Bile. I think again the responsibility is on the head of Vishwas. I request Mr. Chetan to join us here to do the honors. TFS, what do you think? What went wrong for you? Because you played so well, you played that first match, then second, then quarterfinals you reach. What exactly went wrong?
No, we are completely outplayed by the opposite team, I think so, in all departments. The way Chetu played on the first opening batch itself, and the Pradeep, how he finished the game. So we are completely outplayed. We are not expected this. Already, even before the match only, you guys were telling the BL is not the actual team before. They have had some, before the league also was there, and all together they have made a best playing 11, right? Out of like 20 teams something, they made a best 11. So it is very difficult to face them. Of course, you can see the score of ours. It is only 70 maybe. So we have chased like 43 in 5 overs, 3 overs, and 70 in in 5 overs, whereas here we couldn't able to convert even 20. So it's very really disappointing. But however, we gave very good tournament. I mean, 2 match we won it, and unfortunately we lost to the good team. It's not that bad for us.
No need to get disappointed. You played well. You reached to quarterfinals. That's not a small thing. Come back next year. Come back strong, and try to go for the next round, and then next round, that is finals, and try to make your mark. Thank you very much for joining. Which was 81 was a target, like 82 was a target, or like easy piece that you had today, that last match.
Actually, as per our captain's advice and the initial talk, we were thinking about somewhere around hitting 90 runs in 6 overs. But maybe unfortunately some of the balls which got missed, so we could score 81 runs, which is pretty good score according to our bowling lineup. Yeah, bowlers also bowled very well, so that they kept bowling at a right length and the area, so that regular intervals they lost the wicket. But however, I would like to congratulate TFS team for putting up a good show. I think they bowled really well and they fielded really well. I think they have not dropped any catches. That is a highlight of the game for them, which I would say. And maybe in the upcoming season, I would like to wish them best of luck. And then, yeah, all the team members played well for us. Looking forward for the semi-final game tomorrow.
Just one more question. If you would have won the toss, what would have chosen?
If you would have chosen the, if we would have obviously chosen the batting, because that is our strength. That's it. Yeah.
Now you are into semis, and just wanted to know one more thing. What do you want to say about this young blood that you have in your team?
Yeah, after playing 2 games together, what I can say is like they gelled well with the old guys. Newbies are also good. So they are listening to us. They are getting good advices from us, and they are complimenting us also in the, and they are not hesitant in advising us also. So because the game has changed quite a long over the years. It is not the same game which was there in 2016, 17, 18. So it has improved a lot. We also have to listen to the younger players to improve ourselves. So that is what I want to say.
Fantastic. Thanks a lot for joining, and all the best for the semi-finals. Time for player of the match goes to Pradeep KN for 7 runs and 3 wickets. I request Mr. Chetan to do the honors. Pradeep, what you would like to say about? Yeah, you can speak about in Kannada. I hope that I am little short of, like, I can't speak Kannada that well. Yeah, you can answer in Kannada. That's not a issue. Just wanted to understand, like, know that how you're feeling about your performance in this entire tournament.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನಂಬಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 11 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸು, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಸು, ಮತ್ತು ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗಲ್ಲಾಗಲಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗಲ್ಲಾಗಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ತುಂಬ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾವು ಈ ಥರ ಗೆಲ್ತಾ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
Congratulations, and hope to see you in the semi-final again, and great performance from you with the bat and the ball. Congratulations for those 3 wickets and the player of the match award. Thank you for joining. That's it from the presentation. Thank you everyone.